That means I get more time with you too. Just taking more steps. Cross my heart. And I figured I owed you another concert, and Missy said you like this place, so I'm online. Make a few calls, pull some strings. But I've never performed in front of an audience before. And until a year ago, I didn't even know if I wanted to. I was terrified to see what it would be like in the limelight. But if you want to stand in the sun, you have to expect some blisters. This is a little song me and my boyfriend wrote, and I hope you all enjoy.
We got Cam in the building.
My boy.
Man, where you been at, Bubba?
But how many days it's been?
Shit's been a few, man.
I think probably my last day on here was what? Probably when Lily and everybody was on that night. What else? About 2 nights ago.
More like
Friday.
3 nights ago. Three
Maybe
nights
what?
ago.
Maybe what? Friday night.
What's today? Tuesday? Monday? I think it was like Friday or Saturday. Might have been Friday, low key.
Yeah, it's
Because
probably Friday.
you was on here the day before the game. The day before game one.
Just a little decompress. Tough game. Um, just a little decompress. Take a little break. I'm back though.
You gotta think about it, bro. They hit we literally had 43s that we didn't contest. 40 uncontested threes in the ball game. So if we just contest the shots, the game's different. And just stop. Like I said, I think we need to go. Vanderbilt needs to start in front of Finney Smith. If Finney Smith ain't gonna knock down shots, you need to sub him out and put in Vanderbilt. Because Vanderbilt, I feel like he's playing more aggressive than Finney Smith is. He just is. Am I wrong about that? He's just playing more
Um,
aggressive.
see,
I'll start
see,
Vanderbilt.
would you be surprised if I told you that? I mean, this is technically what I was telling y'all about, though. I told y'all that Minnesota was coming out guns blazing in game one. Like I just knew. I told you. I said in order for us, the Lakers, to be successful, they gotta be tuned in from start to finish. So that means from the beginning of the playoffs to the end of the playoffs, from game one to game fucking 28 or game 16, 17, however many games you say, they gotta be locked in. And when they came out in game one against Minnesota, they played with their food, and they was came out lackadaisical, like Minnesota wasn't a threat, and they spanked our ass. They spanked our ass. I said that shit. So from now on out, I hope that's a lesson. I hope it's a lesson learned, a well lesson learned. We'll see tonight if they learn their lesson. I knew Minnesota wasn't gonna be no easy outing, bro. Want to come out there half stepping and shit.
Look, I feel like Reeves gotta look. Reeves gotta stop being a bitch. Reeves gotta come out. Him and LeBron. I don't care. I don't care if Ant Man is Scottie Pippen. Reason to look him in the eye and say you can't guard me and cross his ass up to dunk on him. Seriously, Austin Reeves can't be playing silly, bro. Reeves got to get aggressive. LeBron got to be aggressive. And like I said, I want to see Vanderbilt over Finney Smith. I'm not even joking with that.
So does
Vanderbilt got to
Vanderbilt.
go in front of Finney Smith. I want to see more Jackson Hayes. More Jackson Hayes, less Finney Smith, more Vanderbilt. LeBron and Reeves got to play with Lucas. You can't leave Luke out there to die by himself.
So
LeBron got to
you,
show up and Reeves got to show up. You can't come out flat.
so you said no Austin Reed. You said no finish now.
I ain't saying no Finney Smith at all. I'm saying I want to start the game right. So for me to start the game, I want Vanderbilt to set the tone. So that way when Finney Smith came in, he could just match the tone. Because Finney Smith, I feel like he's not physical enough. Vanderbilt, you saw how Vanderbilt played. He don't care
Man,
if he foul your ass.
that game was so garbage, man. I didn't even watch the full game. I was fucking falling
I
asleep,
watched the
waking
whole
up.
game.
I
I
was
watched the
falling.
whole game.
I was falling asleep, waking up, falling asleep, waking up the whole
I watched
fucking
the
game.
I watched the whole game, Cam. Vanderbilt played better than Finney Smith on defense. I watched the whole game. Vanderbilt played better than Finney Smith. And what I noticed too, when Jackson Hayes was on the floor with Vanderbilt, the Lakers had to leave. When Vanderbilt went out and Hayes went out, everything went to hell. That's why. Hey Ken, why do you think I'm advocating for Vanderbilt and Hayes to play way more minutes? Because those were the guys that had us up in the first quarter. You pull them niggas out, and you put in other niggas and they ain't doing their job. Give me Vanderbilt. Give me Jackson Hayes. Hayes need to be playing 30 minutes a night, bro. Play fucking Hayes, play Vanderbilt. Finney Smith, I'm not saying don't play him at all, but he need to be Smith need to come down. I give Smith what's his name? I give him 19 minutes. 19, 20 minutes max. Vanderbilt, you playing in front of him. Fuck that. And you got to think, bro. Jared Vanderbilt, that's his former team, man. He played against that team, so he know what they want to do. You should play him.
So who went off last game on the Timberwolves? Because I was sleeping.
Everybody,
I'm gonna be
everybody
keeping
went
real
off.
with you. I was sleeping, bro. I always
Everybody went off. They they
when I
they
seen
they
that
they,
when
they,
I
they
seen
hit. They hit.
when I seen at the end of the first quarter, and I seen at the end of the first quarter was done like 10 points, and I tuned back in probably like at the end of like towards the end of the second quarter, like the end of the first half. When I seen that score, like I said, man, I'm so fucking tired right now, bro. I said, I'm not even finna waste my time on this shit, even watching this shit. I said, it's a bad start. We came out, we spoiled this shit early. I said, I'm finna get my rest, and I'm just gonna live with the loss. And I woke up and we got our ass smashed.
And also
So,
Nas Reed.
so I was right. But this next game, I want to make sure I'm well rested and I'm gonna watch some shit. Cause this game too is a must win. They stole home court advantage.
All they got to do in game two as well, they got to let. If you're the Lakers, I'll let Ant-Man play one on one. I'm not doubling him and leaving guys wide open. I'm not letting Daniels get open shots. I'm not letting Mike Conley get open shots. I'm not letting Nas Reed. Nas Reed hit like 5 threes. You can't. I mean, Mike Conley went off. Jane Daniels had
How many points
25.
Mike? I told. How many points Mike Conley had?
I'm about to run through the list now. Hold on.
It's the same
Jane
people I was
Daniels
telling.
had Jane Daniels had 25 by
The
himself.
same people I was telling you about, bro.
Mike Conley had 9 points. Very efficient, 3 for 5 from the field, 9 points, rebounds, 3 assists.
I told you, man,
Nine,
That Jalen McDaniels kid, man, he ain't nothing to play around with, bro. He a streaky, sneaky guy, bro.
Nas Reed,
He might not got the offensive bag that people may think, but
Nas Reed had 23.
think about it though, bro. He long.
He
He can
was
shoot the
wide
ball.
open. Not
That's what I'm
impressed.
telling
He
you.
was wide open.
He gonna knock that down.
He was wide open.
He gonna knock
Who
that
can't shoot?
down.
Who can't shoot wide open? These are NBA players. Did you not hear me say
You still
Damn,
got
did you not hear me say
you
they
still
had
gotta make
40?
it. You still gotta make it at the end of the day. I don't give a
But
damn.
at the end of the day, you're over here talking like he was getting shit contested, and he
No,
wasn't.
I was over here
All
talking
those
like
things he
I know.
said,
I'm over here talking. I'm over here talking like I'm over here talking like I told you he was gonna be
man,
a
he ain't like
factor.
that, bro. He
That's what I'm over
trash,
here
bro.
talking like. I
He's
told you he was gonna be a
trash,
factor,
bro.
bro.
He
I
fucking
told you.
trash. If he's
I
not open,
told
he's
you.
trash. Cam, if he's not open, he's trash. He can only shoot
Told
wide
you,
open.
fam. Told you, bro.
He can
Like
only
that boy
shoot wide
he
open.
nothing to play with,
He
bro.
is some, he is something to play with. He can only shoot wide open.
Them boys came to LA
They hit open shots.
and
Cam,
smashed us.
can you show me the shot?
We was not even ready. We wasn't ready at all.
All
It's
them
like
shots they hit.
it don't even
Cam,
seem like it. Listen, it don't even seem like how we care how we finished the
I'm gonna
season
let
in the
you have a
regular
chance,
season.
man.
It don't even seem like how we finished the regular season. We didn't even carry that into game one. We just like to the same team that we looked like when we was in the slump.
I gotta let him get off his chest, y'all.
That shit is insane, bro. When them folks came into LA in game one and smashed us.
Why? And look, once again, they only made those shots because they were butt naked open. So I'm not worried about the T Wolves. If they're not, if those shots ain't wide open, they don't make those shots. I don't believe Jaden Daniels hits them same shots statistic. I
What they
don't
beat us
believe
by?
Mike
What they beat
Conley
us
hit the
by?
shot
What they beat
statistic.
us by 30?
Some like yeah, pretty close, 23.
That shit is crazy.
And look, all the shots they made once again was wide open.
But why
So
were they open?
they were over helping on Ant Man. When Ant Man drove to the paint, the Lakers they basically sunk all the way. You know how you you know how you can have help? They didn't have help. They all the way. Like when Ant Man got to the free throw line, the guy that was in the corner, whatever, he sunk all the way down. So when Ant made that pass, it was an open shot every time. Wide open. I thought nobody was even close. Wherever Ant Man drove, whoever helped, they helped all the way. So the guy got the ball, he wide open. Whoever it was. Conley, Nas, Reed, all them niggas. Just wide open. And that's why I say if you're the Lakers, I would not double Ant Man. I'll play him
So
straight
let me
up.
ask you something. How many? What was Ant Man's stat line, bro, in that game?
Uh
I told you I was already
Anthony
like, bro.
Edwards.
I was ready to watch that game all day, bro. I fucking
That
stayed
man
up a
had
little.
20. That man had
Listen,
22.
listen. Man, I was waiting to watch that game damn near the whole day, bro. I fucking around and stayed up a little too late. I stayed up a little too late, bro, and overslept the game until like the end of the first quarter. And when I overslept it, bro, I was already pissed. I'm like, bro, I'm already pissed I done missed the game, woke up late, and then we losing. And so I went back to sleep, probably woke back up like the end of the half. We was getting our ass smashed. I said, yeah, I'm not watching this game, bro. It's a good thing I overslept this shit. Because I would have been pissed and see us come out all flat how we did, bro. I would have been blowed. I would have been fucking blowed.
I'm not mad about the for me that loss wasn't in my opinion that loss was not discouraging. That loss was actually encouraging, and I'm gonna tell you why. If those shots if those shots ain't open, they don't hit those shots. I don't believe Nas really hitting them shots contested. I don't believe Mike Conley and Jane Daniels is hitting them shots contested. I just don't. I don't believe Julius Randle is hitting contested threes. All the threes they hitting, they're just wide open. Nobody even close to them.
So you said Ant Man had 22, what?
He had 22 and 8. 22, 8 and 9. 9 assists, 8 rebounds, 22 points. He missed a whole he missed one quarter due to he had cramps. So one quarter he didn't play.
What quarter that was?
I think third or the fourth. It was one of those two quarters he missed.
So the game was already over when he was out. When he went
Yep,
out, basically.
whenever he went out, it was already out of reach.
Told you, that man probably would have went for a 30-point triple double in game one, bro. If he wouldn't have got cramped.
Whenever you help and whenever you help too far down, the Lakers they can play help defense, but they can't sink all the way down. Like for example, if Ant's gonna drive to the free throw line, you can't leave your man just wide open.
So
You can help, but
basically,
you can't.
but look, Mike, with that 39 and 8,
No, I said
man,
22, 8 and 9. 22, 8 and 9.
okay, 22, 8 and 9.
22, 8 and 9.
That probably would have went. If you say he probably missed a quarter, that probably would have reserved to probably about 30. He probably would have had about 30 point triple double. 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 30 point tri So
He might have
that's
had
and
30
that's
if he played.
and that's probably what he going. That's probably what Ant Man. That stat line is probably what Ant Man probably gonna have to average throughout this playoffs for the Timberwolves to be successful.
He's not.
But look
He's
though,
not.
check this out. But check this out. Basically, because that's what we know Ant Man gonna eat. You know, Ant Man gonna eat. You know, but see, this is the thing. Basically, what you telling me is we lost the game. So basically, you telling me Nas Reed and Jaden McDaniels killed us.
Yeah, because they were wide open. They were left
They
wide
killed
open.
us. So they had the most points, didn't they?
Yeah, both of them. Both of them combined. If you combine both of them together, damn near 50 points. Just those two.
Yeah, that
And,
hurt.
that's not even that's not even
And what?
counting
So
Julius
what?
Randle stats.
Oh yeah, what Julius Randle had?
Julius Randle had 16, 5, and 5.
What Gobert did?
Rudy Gobert stats. Rudy Gobert had 2 points, 1 assist, 6 rebounds, 24
A not
minutes.
a non-factor. So
Mm-hmm.
you telling me you had a non-factor in Rudy Gobert?
Yep. But the Lakers, here's why the
Man,
Lakers. Hold on,
Jaden McDaniels and
let me
Nas
read you
Reed,
some more
it
stats.
killed us, bro.
I'm gonna read you some more stats. I'm gonna tell you why the Lakers lost too. Watch this.
What about
Gabe
Nikhil?
Vincent stats. Gabe Vincent played 25 minutes. He gave you 3 points. 3 points, 1 assist, 0 rebounds. Rui Hachimura stats. Rui Hachimura gave you 9 points for 30 minutes, 5 rebounds, 2 assists. DFS stats. Dorian Finney-Smith stats. He gave you he played 32 minutes, gave you 3 points, 3 boards, and 2 assists. So basically, and
Read LeBron James is.
LeBron James stats. LeBron gave you 19 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists. But some of them points came and it was getting blown out the score.
5 rebounds, 3 assists.
Yep, 19 points.
Bro, what was his field goals? What was his field goals made and field goals attempted, bro?
Field goals made 8. No, it was 8 of 18. So that means what? He attempted 8, or he attempted 8, or how you do that?
He
8 to
about
18.
40. He about 40 about 42%.
Yeah, but what I tell you, most of those points he
That's
had,
bad.
they were
That's
already getting
terrible.
wiped out the floor.
That's terrible. You said 8 for 18. Yeah, that's about 40%. Yeah, that
Yeah, but
ain't gonna
also
cut it. That ain't gonna cut it.
it's not gonna cut it.
That ain't
Austin
gonna
Reed
cut it.
stats. Austin Reed had 16 points, 5 of 13 from the field, 3 rebounds, 3 assists.
So basically, you telling the only person that came to show up to play there yesterday was Luca.
Luka came by himself. It
So
was, it was
Luca
one
was the
against
only one
5.
that showed up.
Yep.
What Luca had, bro?
Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic stats. Luka had 37 points, eight rebounds, 1 assist. He shot 12 of 22 from the
One
field.
assist.
Yep, 1 assist.
Oh my god. Boy, they just came and exploited damn near everything that we can do. They took away probably Luca's best strong suit. Even though he had 37 points, 1 assist not gonna cut it. That means nobody else went hitting shots.
Nope. Everybody else that played didn't hit no shots. Rui gave DFS.
Yo, that's
They all
crazy.
combined.
Everybody had a bad game, bro.
Yeah.
That is sick. That is insane, bro. That ain't gonna
Gabe
cut
didn't
it,
do
bro.
nothing. All them dudes.
Nobody except Luka.
Luka came by himself.
That's it. At home, at home, they owe it to Luka, bro. Everybody got to go crazy in that game. Bron, really, I ain't gonna lie. Bron got to get this. I ain't gonna lie, Bron. You played passive like the last. You was eating. I say this. Bron was eating when Luka first got there. Bron was eating. Bron was going crazy. Got hurt, you know. He's in a little slump when he got back. Got out the slump. He probably like in like a little 3-game slump when he got back from the little injury. Came out the little slump. He probably went on like a little 3-4 game little run when he was eating, going crazy. He probably was average. He probably had like 27, 38, 32, 28, some shit like that. And then the playoffs start, and we right back in the same boat. It's not the time, bro. You was being passive in the last 2 months of the regular season, bro. When you were letting Luka and
Right.
Luka and Reeves eat. It ain't that time. It's playoff time now. It's time to lock in. Ain't none of that passing shit no more. That was the goal to do that. Like how y'all were doing it. Y'all did it the right way. You would they alleviate, take the pressure off these last 2 months, and they let them eat. Cool. But now is not the time. Now the time to lock in. Ain't no more passive. Ain't none of this. We got 16 games to win. Ain't none of that no more. We ain't in the 82 games. See, we got 16 games to win. So that means every game in each series, you probably only do a bad game. You probably not even do that. You probably not even do a bad game of series. But I'm going to give you a bad game of series. I'm going to say if we can get a bad game of series out of you, we still be all right. And that bad game was game 1. We can't have no more bad games, bro. Ain't no more bad games, bro. No more. The rest of this series. We don't got no more bad games. Y'all went on ahead and got that on out the way in game 1. Now it's time to buckle down and goddamn and lock in, man. That's all it is.
We is
That's all
live
it
for
is
that game
to
as
it.
well. We
That's
is gonna
all
be
it
live
is
for that
to it.
game. We're gonna be popping on the panel for that game.
That's all it is to it, man.
And Austin Reeves too. You gotta hold him accountable too. He can't be having
Yeah,
no more bad games as well.
yeah. But
Was it gonna
technically,
be a
but
big
but
game?
technically, that was a pretty. But at the same time, bro, this the shit Bron do, bro. It's playoff time. Bron all time, bro. This what Bron do. It's playoff time. Like them 16 points for Reeves, 5 for 13. Yeah, that was a bad shoot night. 16 points for Reeves. If Bron give me, man, I don't even fucking know. We got our ass beat, bro. Nobody didn't show up. I can't even tell you what somebody gave me or what happened. If the game was closer, maybe I could have said. I can't even justify that shit. The fuck I
And also
told you
Austin
about.
Reeves gotta hold him accountable too. If Reeves gonna be a part of the big
But
three,
what I'm
he
saying,
gotta
this is what
show
I'm
up, bro.
saying. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying if a Rui Hachimura, if Gabe Vincent and Dorian Finney-Smith give me like 20 points between them two, have like 10 points apiece, and Rui give me like 15 points, something like that. And Rui give me 15 points, and them boys give me 10 points apiece. Gabe Vincent and Dorian Finney-Smith, Reese can have a bad game. If Brian came out with his goddamn foot on the gas and would have gave you at least 26, 25 tonight, we ain't even asking for nothing crazy. We just asking for your average for the season. A little 26 points. You give you a little 26 points. Gabe Vincent and Dorian Finney-Smith give you 10 points apiece. Goddamn Roy give you 15. AR can afford to have a bad 16-point game for 5 for 13. We would have still been in the game. But Brian can't. Now Brian can't have a bad game. He can't have no bad games like that no more, bro. I understand you older and shit like that, but you one of the focal
Did you
points.
play Connect in this series?
I gotta see. I gotta see how game two turn out.
And what about Jackson Hayes? Jackson Hayes played tremendous defense in the paint. I feel like he should be playing. He should be playing way more minutes in game two. He earned my Jackson Hayes earned my respect. If he ain't playing 35 in this game, me and Reddy gonna fight.
You said he ain't playing 35 minutes.
He need to be playing 35 fucking minutes. Bro, Jackson Hayes, when the Lakers were up 15-7, Jackson Hayes was the one that led that run, that 15-7 run. And he only played 8 fucking minutes. In the 8 minutes he played, they were up. Go watch the game, Cam. The 8 minutes he was on the court, they were up that whole time. You sell him out and you go down. If you're ready, you got to play him full time, bro. 35 minutes, bro. 8 minutes is unacceptable.
What Jordan Goodwin did?
Uh, Jordan Goodwin stats. Jordan Goodwin gave you 6 minutes, 1 assist, and zeros everywhere else.
Six
0 points,
minutes.
0 field
Six
goals, 0
minutes.
rebounds.
Six
Yeah, 6 minutes.
minutes.
He
Six
played.
minutes.
He played. He played Hayes. He played Hayes and Goodwin combined for what? What 6 plus 8?
6 minutes. 14. 6 minutes.
You can't play him 6 minutes. That's wrong, bro.
That's your
Goodwin
second
should
best
have played more
defender.
than
That,
six.
that if not that's your second best defender, if not your best defender. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, yeah. Jordan Goodwin got to play more. Goodwin got to play more. Hayes got to Goodwin and Hayes and
Oh
Vanderbilt.
yeah,
To me,
yeah,
those
yeah,
three
yeah.
got to play more.
Oh man,
Jared Vanderbilt minutes.
JJ Reddy got to tighten up. JJ Reddy got it. I hope he ain't goddamn trying to streak this
Jared Vanderbilt
goddamn.
stat.
I hope he ain't trying to shrink this line up, bro. Cause we need it in this
Jared
play.
Vanderbilt played. Jared
In this
Vanderbilt played
in this play
14 minutes.
in this playoffs, bro. We gotta in this playoffs, bro. We gotta play 10D, bro. We gotta keep our same rotation, bro. We can't be shrinking it to 7 and 8. We do that on down the line. That's too early. We gotta keep that rotation the same. We gotta keep that rotation the same. Ain't no way you not playing Jordan Goodwin. That's what you got him for. That's what you signed him for. Don't start that shit, JJ Raider, boy. You gonna kill me, boy. Make me mad. Let me find out you out this bitch doing dumb shit, man. 6 fucking minutes. Are you fucking serious? That's your workhorse right there. That's your hustle man. Fuck you don't got your hustle man on the court. Probably because we played what time we played? At 8 o'clock. The Lakers like no late game.
I think I ain't gonna lie to you. You really got to be better, man. You can't play. To me, I'd rather play Vanderbilt more minutes than Finney Smith. Fuck Finney Smith. I'm giving Finney
how many
Smith
minutes he
14.
played?
Huh?
How many minutes he played?
What do you mean?
How many minutes Finney Smith played?
32,
32 minutes, and he only had 3 points.
3 points. Get him out of here. Give me
How many?
Vanderbilt.
How many attempts?
Dorian Finney Smith stats. Yeah, one. We went 1 for 5.
His ass must have was playing some outstanding defense.
He took 5 shots and made one.
So I'm saying he must have was playing some outstanding defense out there.
No, he wasn't playing no defense. He was getting flaming yo.
So he wasn't hitting no shots, wasn't playing no defense, and he played 32 minutes.
He was out there getting cardio.
Yeah,
That's what I'm telling you.
that shit is insane. And Vanderbilt played how many minutes?
Vanderbilt played 14 minutes. Jared Vanderbilt stats. Vanderbilt got 3 attempts, made one.
And, and how
He
many?
got four. He got four
And how many?
rebounds.
And how many
Hold on,
minutes gave? How many minutes gave Vincent and
hold on, though. Let's look at this real fast. Vanderbilt gave you more. Vanderbilt gave you more than Finney Smith. Vanderbilt gave you 1 bucket. He gave you four rebounds. He gave you 2 assists. He outplayed Finney Smith. Now who'd you say? Gabe Vincent?
how many minutes did Gabe Vincent and Rui Hachimura play?
Gabe Vincent stats. Gabe played 25 minutes, 3 points.
And
Rui
Rui,
Hachimura. Rui played 30 minutes, gave you 9 points in them 30 minutes, 5 boards, 2 assists.
well, that mean goddamn. That mean Ant-Man, McDaniels, and the Kill Alexander and Dante what Dante DiVincenzo had?
Dante DiVincenzo
Forgot
stats.
about his ass.
Well, hold on. How do you say his name?
Dante DiVincenzo.
Dante DiVincenzo stats.
Some shit like that.
He played 25 minutes, 9 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists.
So you mean to tell me Ant-Man, McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo, and Nickel Alexander was out there clamping shit?
Yeah, they were clapping shit. They were.
Yeah, that's what it seemed like.
They were clapping shit because a Walker stripped LeBron back to back.
Yeah.
Man, he took LeBron shit. And on top of that, LeBron got blocked like 2, 3 times in the game.
By
LeBron
who?
uh I don't know quite. I don't know who blocked him. I just know Walker. I know Walker stripped him back to back, and somebody else blocked LeBron back to back. They was coming to you.
Bron gotta get his head out of his ass and lock in. What I'm trying to tell you, cause none of these boys out here don't feel sorry for him. I'm trying to tell you, they want him.
And Austin
They
Reeves,
want him.
Austin Reeves was getting shut down. He was getting clamped.
By
He didn't know
who?
what he was doing.
By who?
Reeves was getting clamped by Ant-Man. They had Ant-Man on Austin Reeves.
Man, Reeves better kill Ant-Man out of that game. I know Ant-Man can play defense, but I start making his ass seem like he just got down. Boy, Reeves better get on his ass next game, boy. That's so goddamn. That's so goddamn Olympic teammate. Yo, Rio Olympic teammate, brother. Y'all, you should know that man game just as well as he knows yours. I know you probably ain't gonna be able to put as much pressure as he could put on you on defense, but goddamn, boy, you better goddamn make his ass feel you. fuck goddamn Ant-Man clipping you? Ain't no fucking way. 5 for 13. Ain't no way he was playing defense that well that he could just goddamn stop you from doing all the shit that you do. You boy better tighten up, boy. They ain't going home. I tell you that now.
Okay,
And
so for
The
game
Timberwolves
five,
and the Timberwolves the type of team. The Timberwolves the type of team that could that would be a team that could not like that's the type of team. This is the type of team, bro. We have high expectations. We could damn near beat anybody, but it's just that team that could just control us. Like this team that could just exploit us and just beat us. Like yeah, the Timberwolves that type of team. I was trying to tell y'all that. Boy, ain't nothing to fucking play with. We got all these goddamn high expectations and shit like this. We can't even get to them because we overlooking the people that goddamn in front of us. Like they just no, bro. Hell no. And keep right on to all them goddamn high expectations y'all got gonna be going right out the goddamn door. That shit not even gonna fucking matter. They better come back and beat their ass by 20 points in this game. You gotta come out and make a statement. You let them folk come game one, come on your home territory and just beat the shit out of you. Come on, bro.
would you bench certain guys? Would you bench certain guys as they're not playing well?
Shit, it seemed like Gabe Vincent and Dorian Finney-Smith couldn't stop a nosebleed last game and shit. And they ain't only account for 6 points the whole damn game. Shit, you better all put Connect in the game. Shit, for if they not playing no defense, shit, you might as well just let bro come in there and see how many goddamn
Exactly.
threes he can hit.
You better all put Shake Milton in the fucking game at that point.
Shit, crazy, bro. 6 fucking points the whole fucking game. You play Jordan Good for 6 minutes. Get the fuck out of there. Let's see what JJ Redick talking about now, man. I'm gonna be well rested, front and center. I'm watching this goddamn game. See what the fuck he talking about. We'll fuck around and sit here and let the Timberwolves hang around till they goddamn send y'all right on home.
Facts. Game two gonna be different.
They better beat their ass by 20 points.
Now fuck that, beat him by 30.
Better
Send
do.
him
They
back.
better. They better do something.
I want to beat the niggas by 30.
They better do. They better do something.
Now I ain't playing. Guys need to get benched. If guys ain't gonna play right, you play Connect. You get Shake Milton's minutes.
Yo, 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 yo.
What up, boy?
What's going on? We got Evans in this bitch, man. Let's fucking
My
go.
big, my big brother,
Yo.
man.
Hey, what's up, Playboy? What's up, Cam?
What up,
Hey, Cam,
man?
I gave you your respect, man. Did you
What,
hear?
what, what, what y'all was talking about?
No, remember we were getting on you about the Timberwolves. Not there wasn't
Like
a
being like
chance.
a like being a factory and shit.
No, no, no. Let me retract that. I was getting on you. We were getting on you about the Grizzlies. Remember we were getting on you about the Grizzlies not having the
Yeah.
chance
Oh, against
against
Dallas.
Dallas.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, they beat their ass.
yeah. I gave you your
Yeah.
props, man. I gave you props.
Nah,
You
respect,
have faith in
respect.
Ja.
I just
Yeah,
knew them boy wasn't going. They wasn't going to do that. They wasn't going. No, they
yeah. I
wasn't
gave
going.
you your respect, man. I make sure to give you your respect and say, hey, man, you believe Ja was gonna pull it out. Pause.
But look though,
And you're right.
I'm disappointed. You right, you right. I appreciate that though. Them boys did get it done, but I'm disappointed in
Yeah,
Jordan though, bro. They got their ass whooped. They got
yeah. They.
their
I
ass
don't
smashed.
listen. I made some
And I
good.
and I
I
and
made
I
some good
liked it.
change tonight,
I
man.
like the Grizzlies. I like the Grizzlies against the Thunder, man. When I woke up and seen that goddamn score, I said, "Oh my fucking gosh, they gave y'all 50."
Yeah, yeah. And guess what, Cam? The next game. It's going to be the same thing.
It bet
You know
not.
why? You know why? Because Shea didn't even break a sweat. So you know he's well rested.
So who
The
went
next
off
game is
last
going to be the
game?
same thing. Hmm?
Who went off last game?
I think it was Jalen.
Jalen.
I
Oh
think
yeah.
Jalen dropped 20. Yeah, I think Jalen dropped like 20 something, if I'm not mistaken. But I think they're going to get a butt. I don't think they're going to win it. I don't think they're going to win a game two. I think they're going to get another butt whipping.
Man, them boys got beat by 50 points.
No, they're
That
going to get
shit.
another butt whipping. I would put my money. I would definitely put my money on OKC again. I knew the Clippers were going to win tonight, though. Man, Kawhi. Listen, Kawhi Leonard put on a masterclass
Kawhi,
tonight. Did
yeah,
you did you
Kawhi
did you
went
see
crazy.
his percentages?
He missed five. He only missed five
80%.
shots. He
Yeah,
missed five shots the whole game.
that's crazy. Masterclass.
I said that vintage Kawhi right there.
That's vintage. Thank you. I was just about to say that's vintage Kawhi. Vintage Kawhi right there. I like the fact that Kawhi doesn't do anything extra. He just gets to his spots, elevates,
He really
boom.
just want to get to that elbow. That's all he really want to do. Get to that
Yeah.
elbow. That's all he want to do.
Basic moves, man. I keep telling people when you play basketball, you don't have to do like 10, 15 dribbles between your legs and all that kind of fancy shit, man. All you need to do is get to your spots, elevate, boom. Just get to your spots.
And
Nobody's
again,
gonna get him to stop him from getting to his spots. Go
if
ahead.
I'm LeBron James, bro,
Hmm.
ain't no way. Boy, I'm about to boy. I understand that Alexander a decent perimeter defender and all that, bro. But that man is
Hmm.
too fucking little for you, boy. You better bat that man down and put that body on his ass. Man, the Kelly Alexander so fucking little. Yeah, he a good perimeter defender, man. Ain't no way, man. Boy, Brian better handle that shit next game, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Ain't no motherfucking way.
Mm.
You talking about goddamn, man.
I
Okay.
definitely agree with. I definitely agree with. And I said this in my last. In my last. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna turn my camera on to fade this shit.
Go ahead. Say it. Say it with your chest. Say it with your
I'm gonna
chest.
say it in my
Oh
fucking chest.
shit. Hey
Say
Mike,
it with your
you
chest.
got the
Make sure you
Santa
have that
Claus?
pepper.
You got
Make
the
sure you
Santa
have that
Claus
pepper seed on
PJs?
your chest. Say it with that pepper seed chest. Go ahead.
Hold on, Mike.
I'm
Make
gonna
sure you
say,
put on your Santa Claus PJs.
I'm gonna say this with my fucking chest, man.
Say it in your LeBron pajamas. Go ahead.
Ah, shut up, nigga. Shut your ass up, nigga. Bro, I'm gonna say it
You get
like
the
this,
onesie?
man. I
Say
gotta,
it in
I
your
gotta say
onesie.
it.
Say it in your onesie.
Hold on, y'all. Hold up. You finna
I
say that
bet
shit
you.
right.
I bet you he's wearing his onesie. He's wearing his onesie.
You finna
Go
say
ahead.
this shit right, man.
Oh, 3 nights in a row. It's a record.
I
I
don't
knew he
give a
was in his
damn, nigga.
onesie.
I am
It's
Santa Claus, nigga.
it's Santa
Saying it in his
Claus in the
snuggle. His
building.
snuggle.
It's Santa
Hey
Claus in the
man, hey man,
building.
look. I'm gonna say it straight like this, man.
Go ahead, Mike.
Cam, what Cam just said didn't make any sense because his camera off, so you can't see, but you can't tell. LeBron need to use that look right here when he drive that ball.
You said it
Him
didn't
with that,
make sense. You
him
said
with
what I
no,
said
no,
didn't
he
make
right.
sense.
No, what? No, when you say shit about the Lakers, you gotta turn your camera on. You gotta show niggas what LeBron gotta do. LeBron need to use
Oh,
his shoulder. LeBron need to use his shoulder right here. And when he go that right, get off me, nigga. Get off me. Him with that. Him with that elbow.
yeah.
Lay
Like,
that
come on
motherfucker up.
now.
Boom, boom, boom. I was saying this. Hey, Kim
Like, I ain't gonna.
must have watched the stream. I said this last night. You know, this
No,
small ass
I
nigga
just thought
sitting
about. No, I ain't even watched the stream. I just thought about like when you told me that it really just sounded I was like, what? And the Kelly Alexander ripped them and all that. I said, man, ain't no way. I saw. I understand. I ain't gonna take nothing away from the kid. He a good perimeter defender. He long, you know, what I'm saying, he can slide his feet. Like I ain't gonna take nothing away from him. But I'm putting that man on that block. You better come double. You better send your help. You better send help. I'm finna abuse this little ass boy on this block. Come on,
That's
man. I'm
what
LeBron James.
that's what I said, Max. That's what I said, Max. They're getting your ass baptized today, buddy. And look, Austin Reed better start playing like he black. Fuck all that white shit. You better look Ant-Man in his fucking eye.
Man, he better
Hit him
give
with
he
the
better
whole
give it
back
to Ant Man. He better
shit.
make Ant Man respect that shit in this game. Ain't no motherfucking way Ant Man make you go 5 for 13. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You one of them ones. You supposed to be able to
Hey,
score against
Mike,
you.
Mike,
You supposed to be able to score against damn near anybody. That's how you got your
Mike, can
respect.
I?
That how we got them. That how you got your respect for us. Goddamn, seeing you step up at big moments and shit like that. Man, come on, you better not let Ant Man goddamn shut you down. The
Mike,
fuck.
Big
Mike, can I grab the
facts.
soap? Can I grab the soapbox for a quick minute? Because I gotta address this because
Go ahead.
sometimes basketball is a mirror of life itself, right?
What the
I
Shannon
gotta
Sharp?
address this. No, that's gonna oh that we gotta unpack that for another day. That's another day. Oh shit, that's no, but I'm gonna unpack this one. Listen, just give me the soapbox for one quick minute. One quick minute. I gotta address this. I gotta address this because a lot of people, and I'm gonna address it and I'm gonna break it down spec by spec. I'm gonna break it down to the microcosm. I'm gonna unpack everything. Now, this whole thing with Kevin Gates, this whole thing with Kevin Gates. Kevin Gates was on a live and somebody asked him about would he want to be in LeBron's position, right? And he said, no, I wouldn't want to be in LeBron's position. He said he doesn't like the way that Savannah looks at him. And he says Savannah don't look at him like the way the white women look at way the white women look at him. Like he's saying that the white women look at oh LeBron, LeBron, and he's saying that Savannah don't look at him that way.
How you know
Now
how
bring
she, how
go
you
ahead.
know how she look at him?
I'm glad you said that, Cam.
Like
I'm going to
that
break
don't
it
make
down.
sense. Like she, you don't know how that lady view her husband. I
Yeah,
hope you not. I hope you're not thinking
he
about what
said
you see
that
on camera. Like when you see on camera in the game, and that shit ain't
no, but he's
nothing.
saying that because he's the greatest player that ever lived. He's one of the greatest. She's supposed to be fawning over him, like all the other women do. Oh,
Man,
it's
that lady,
LeBron. Yeah,
man, that lady herself, man.
right.
That lady
So
ain't
here's
doing
the
that lady.
thing.
That's her
I want
husband.
you
She know him. She don't got to do all that. She know him.
exactly. So let me break it down. Notice what he said. He said he quickly pivoted, not from LeBron. He said I wouldn't trade places with LeBron, right? He quickly pivoted to Savannah. What is he saying? He's subconsciously saying in his mind that he would love to be in Savannah's place. Think about it. Think about it. He wants to be in Savannah's position. He doesn't want to be in LeBron's position. He wishes he was Savannah.
Hey, Mike, that looks way better, man. That Lakers tee look way better than those PJs.
Yeah, that Lakers tee is fire. Yeah, so he's basically saying he wants to be Savannah. And number two, what he's also saying, he's saying that the epitome, the epitome of success is white women. Because he didn't compare her to another, he compared her to white women. He said Savannah doesn't look at him and fawn over him like white women. Why would he use white women as a microcosm? Why would he use the white woman as a connection? It's because subconsciously he wants to be a white woman or with a white woman. And he's using white woman as the epitome of success. So he's basically saying this: in order to be successful as an athlete or an entertainer, the epitome of success is to have a white woman by your side. If you don't have a white woman by your side, you're not successful, and I don't want to trade places with you.
That's cap.
I wouldn't want to be in your position because you don't have a white woman, and subconsciously he wants to be the woman. So I'm thinking this Kevin Gates guy, I don't know too much about him. I think he's a two-way player. I think when he goes up to the plate, he stands on both sides because that's weird. That's weird for another man to say this. And where did it become cool for entertainers to talk about other men's wives in the entertainment business? Tell me when this happened. I'm old. When did this become a
It's a
trend
new.
where dudes be talking about other men's wives?
This
Go
a
ahead.
new age. This a new age, man. Folks can
This
talk
new
about
era
whatever.
is weird, bro. But
Folks
guess
can talk
what?
about whatever they want to talk about.
No, but here's the thing. He's criticizing. This is a man who's criticizing LeBron, but his woman is Brittany Reiner. Hold on. Let me repeat that again. He's criticizing LeBron about him and his wife, but his girlfriend is Brittany Reiner, Superhead 2.0. Am I missing something here? Something's not connecting. This is a man that's dating a woman that is literally Superhead 2.0,
Yeah, she
and you're
got passed
criticizing
around
a
by
family
Colin
man.
Kaepernick. She gave head to Little Uzi. She was begging. Actually, there's on stream where she's begging Uzi to give head to. So she's
Hmm.
been passed around, but now she just
So
got
tell me how this makes exactly,
she she,
HC. How does this make sense?
she just
If
got
I was LeBron,
she
go
just
ahead.
got cut. She got converted recently into Muslim, right? But she has a huge track record. So instead of focusing
It
on your
does,
own
no, she's
girl,
lying.
yeah, but look, she's instead of focusing on your own girl, he's looking at LeBron's wife when he should be focused on his own business because his girl is the one
You
that's
know
being
why?
passed
You know why,
around.
AC? Because subconsciously he wishes he had what LeBron had. LeBron's been with his woman since high school. He has to he has to relegate to these new type of women where these women have higher body counts than the mileage on my car.
But do you know what I think it is? I think it's a
Go ahead.
marketing scheme. I think it's a
You
marketing
think
scheme
so?
because yeah, because he never came for the king like that. So I think he's about to drop an album or something like that because a lot of attention is
True,
on
and yeah,
his.
if you put LeBron's name in your mouth, you kind of get a lot of publicity off it. I get what you're saying. I mean, I'm not saying what you're saying is lying, but it just seems weird that another man. I've never heard anybody else comment about another man's relationship in basketball. It just seemed kind of
He
weird
pro-
to me.
he
Other
probably
niggas in the
want
team
them.
that weren't doing that back in the days. Go ahead.
He probably want them.
I don't.
He
Hey,
probably want Savannah.
it's weird to me, bro, because somebody's if somebody asks you, would you switch places with LeBron? And the first thing you pivot to is his wife. That's weird. Answer the question about the question is about LeBron, not his wife. And then you say because you don't like the way that his wife looks at him when she greets him, she doesn't bow to him and give him you know drop to one knee and kiss the ring like it's his wife. You don't know how he treats his wife behind closed doors. He respects his
That
wife.
ain't
You
even
don't
his
have to bow
wife.
to him.
That ain't even his wife. That ain't even just his wife. That's his children's mama.
Yes, thank you. That's the wife of
Also,
his kid.
when
That's
have
his.
we seen LeBron James
Go ahead.
respond so fast? I've never
Oh
seen Bron.
LeBron.
You know why? Because
LeBron
go
responded to
ahead.
that.
Yeah, LeBron did respond to it.
What
Yeah,
he
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 said
put on
say?
kings
his.
don't. He said kings don't talk to peasants.
Yeah. Damn.
Yeah, LeBron responded because guess what? He took a shot at his wife. Like you got to say
Facts.
something. If somebody's
Man,
coming for your wife.
I'm just
Savannah
surprised.
don't.
I'm
Here's the thing.
surprised Kevin
Savannah
Gates. I'm
don't
surprised
bother
Kevin Gates came at
nobody.
him like that. I wonder what Kevin Gates like. What bone he got to pick with Bron? Like what the fuck Bron?
Exactly.
What the fuck Bron did to him?
And here's the thing: LeBron don't. I mean, Savannah don't bother nobody. She's not even in the. She's not even all up in the
But you
video.
know
She's not even up in the videos.
Kevin Gates like to run. I ain't gonna say he pretty decent. He got a little scent to him. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he looks. He looks
I'm
a
saying
little.
like sometimes
Mhm.
sometimes he talk a little scent, but you gotta think about it. Like Kevin Gates type of person, he talk a lot anyways. So half of
He
the
looks
shit
a
he
little
say,
sugar. I'm not gonna
half of the
lie. He
shit he
looks a
say,
little sugary, Cam.
half of the shit he say you can't pay no mind to it, bro, because he the type of person he like to run his mouth anyway. That's what he like to do. He like to talk.
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
that's that's what
infamous!
bitches. That's what bitches do, though.
You saying that
Bitches
he's a
run their
bad
mouth.
bitch? You saying that Gates is a bad bitch?
Hey, AC man, I'm not gonna lie. He does look. He looks a little sugary, man. Licking his lips like a female. Only female gossip about another man's woman like that. That's weird, man. I've never heard that.
Yeah, he
But
is.
that's all I gotta say, man. We gotta listen. We gotta tighten up the manhood in our community, man. We really gotta tighten up the manhood. Lack of real men in the community, man. This kind of stuff is weird. It's weird to me. I'm not used to it. So it's out way out in left field for me, bro.
What about the
You
Shannon
pivoting to
Sharp?
Savannah, talking about how you want white women to look at you. She's supposed to look at you, look at LeBron, how white women look at LeBron. What? What?
But
Really?
the thing is, he shouldn't even care because his girl track record is crazy.
Listen,
I mean,
this
look,
girl
she
has more
just look.
mileage on her
She
than my
just
thing, man, than
she
my
just
car.
had a kid. She just had a kid from PJ Washington just a few
Wow.
months ago. So PJ Washington DNA is inside of her still.
And that's the woman you choose to be with. Yeah. So he should shut his mouth. I just think he's jealous. How many men,
Shit,
how many men can say,
he supposed to have a real queen. Fuck Brittany Renner. Supposed to have a real queen beside him, Drika.
facts,
Drika Gay.
facts.
Now that's that one.
Think about how many men could really say that
That's
they've
that
been with the
one,
same
boy.
woman since high school.
Bro, that's that one. Hey, infamous. That's that one, boy. I'm telling you, that's that
Facts.
one.
How many men could really say that? Especially in the field that he's in the entertainment field or in the realm of sports. Who can say that? Not many. That they've been with the same woman since high school. No breakup, no separation, no divorce, no nothing like that. Been with the same woman since day one. Not many men can say that.
Trying to tell you,
That's something to be
been through
proud of.
everything, been through everything with him.
So this Gates guy, I think
The car,
subconsciously he wishes he
the
was
car,
Savannah.
the carceration, everything. Been through everything.
Facts, facts. But anyway, Mike, that's all I got to say. Back to regular schedule programming, man. That's all I got to say, man. We can talk about the game tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, Mike. Before we get there, the best series, the best series so far in the playoffs is the Denver Nuggets and the Clippers. I'm sorry, that's the most entertaining series to me right now so
Man,
far.
I
people
didn't
give
hear
no
that.
credit to Kawhi Leonard, man. They give no credit to that guy.
I'm saying it's the most entertaining series. I'm not gonna lie. It's from
Yeah,
all the
but
series
Denver,
I've been watching, it's been the most entertaining, hands down.
get,
The second would be Detroit. The second would be Detroit and the Knicks. That's number two.
What about the Rockets?
The Rockets would be third. Rockets would be third.
Man, Steph Curry
I'm just being honest,
destroyed
man.
the Rockets, man. Steph Curry was shooting that thing, man.
Oh,
But
they own the Rockets. They
you
own
knew
them.
he was gonna do that though because how they did him last game.
Yeah,
You know
when
he
they
ain't
shot
like
him
that.
straight points.
3 points. He ain't like that shit.
But you
That
know
man was
what? Jimmy
cooking.
Butler definitely gives. Jimmy Butler is the factor that gives Curry a chance to
Br-
rest on offense. Like he
You
doesn't feel
said
like he has to carry the load.
you said Jimmy Butler bring a different dynamic to their team.
Exactly. Yeah. He gives Curry a break because you have another player out there that can carry the load offensively, and Butler will give you the defense too. So he's like a Swiss Army knife. So
Oh,
Curry can roam a little bit more.
for the Bucks, they're saying that Damian Lillard he's officially questionable for game 2.
That's not gonna work. I know what they're trying to do. It's not gonna work. It's too late.
What you
I don't think it's
mean?
gonna work.
It's only game. It's only about the game too.
Yeah, but he's gonna be rusty, and then he's gonna throw off the flow. He's gonna throw off the flow of the team. You remember this guy hasn't picked up a ball since when? How long has Lillard been out? He's gonna be super rusty. Remember, you can practice all you
One
want.
thing about it. One
Nothing
thing about
compares to
him though.
game
One thing.
reps.
One thing about him though. One thing he gotta do is just got now that he just gotta see that bit go through that hoop about 1 or 2 times.
Y'all live
I'm
it.
trying to tell you, that's all he
Listen,
need.
you know
That's all he
how
need.
hard it
Now
is
you
to
know
get
it don't
revved
take.
up for playoffs.
Hey,
Go ahead.
it don't take Dane. You know Dane really want to shoot that bit now. It don't take much for Dane to shoot that bit now. He shoot that
Hey,
bit
Mike,
effortless.
that shirt is fire, man. I like that shirt. That shirt's fire. That shirt's fire, man. I can lie, that
Edward,
shirt's
keep
fire.
me on the beam, man. I disagree with Evans, man. Look, Dame Dollar is a killer.
I'm trying to
He
tell
a
you, boy.
killer. He a first ballot
I'm
Hall of
telling you
Famer.
right now, pick Indiana to win tomorrow. Pick
No,
if you're a betting man, put money on Indiana. Do not put money on the Bucks tomorrow. Trust me. It's fake.
Dame Dollar gonna drop 40
I
on
got, I
Holiday,
got,
man.
He's
I
gonna
got
throw off
Indiana.
the chemistry of the team. They're gonna lose. I
I
guarantee
got,
they're gonna lose.
I got Indiana for the series still, but I just know like I know they ain't gonna give Milwaukee a shot now.
Nah, I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now, it's
yeah.
the Indiana's winning tomorrow. Don't be fooled by it. They're gonna try to inflate the lines and think that, oh yeah, the Bucks are no, don't fall for it. Indiana's still gonna win. Bringing a guy back like Dame in the heat of a playoff series and he hasn't even had any regular season reps. And remember, he's going to be on minute restriction too. He's not going to be playing full minutes. You wanna take that chance? Go ahead. Not me. I would back off that game. Trust me, Indiana's going to win tomorrow. Don't be fooled, folks. Don't be fooled. It's a smokescreen. He's going to be so rusty. He's not going to be revved up to play playoff style basketball. He hasn't even played regular season basketball. He's been out for what, 2 months, 3 months? Y'all are crazy, man. You think Dame's just going to come in automatically and start dropping bombs?
He
Doubt it.
is
Doubt it.
because you gotta think it don't take much. He already shoot it
Okay, you can,
effortlessly.
Cam. I watched enough basketball.
He already
I
shoot
mean,
it
I could be
effortlessly.
wrong. It's just my
You know
opinion,
how he
but
shoot the
I'm
ball when
just telling you, I'm not being fooled.
he shoot the ball
I
like
don't
a,
get fooled by these things.
he shoot the ball like it's a layup. Shit.
Cam, you can get fooled by it. It's not fooling me. It's not fooling me. I still believe the Bucks are gonna lose. The Bucks are gonna. It's gonna be a close game, and they're still gonna lose. They're gonna come out with a little bit more fire tomorrow. They're gonna be energized. We're not even sure he's gonna play tomorrow, right?
If they say he
Yeah, it's not one
questionable,
hundred. Yeah, it's questionable. So he's pretty
if they
much
say he
it's
questionable, he gonna play.
Yeah, questionable doesn't mean he's gonna play though.
I can guarantee it's a 75 to 25% chance.
Okay, so
Anytime they say questionable, it's 75 to 25% chance they play.
let's say he plays, right? You think they're gonna have him on minute restrict? Are they gonna have him on minute restriction? You guys didn't think about that, did you?
He'll probably play like he'll probably play like he'll probably play like 7 to 10 minutes less than what he usually play.
Yeah, because you can't play him the full amount of minutes because you might risk injury because you got to rev him up slowly like a car. You just don't stick a key in the car and then start it up and then drive off. It's not
Mm-hmm.
recommended. You got to let the engine warm up. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's going to play his regular minutes, obviously, because it's playoffs. Your starters play more minutes. They're going to have him on minute restrictions. So don't fall for the smoke screen, people. Indiana's still going to win. Now the Laker game
And you know,
that's a big game. That's a big game.
and you know when Dane come back, you know his heart gonna be heavy because the injury that he had or the illness that he had was a serious matter. You know he very
Right.
passionate, so you know he gonna come with a little fire up on him.
Oh
You know
yeah,
that.
yeah,
You know
maybe.
that.
I'm
You
just
know
saying,
that.
y'all. Don't expect. What I'm saying, y'all. Don't expect too much. Don't expect too much. I know y'all gonna expect. Don't expect too much.
Too much out of who?
Don't expect too much out of the Bucks.
Because
Unless
the Bucks
Giannis,
ain't losing.
unless Giannis goes out of his mind, don't expect too much. They're still gonna
And
lose.
Giannis is a great player. He can't go out of his mind. Are you tripping?
Okay, Mike. I'm telling you. I'm gonna come back in here tomorrow and say I told you so.
Yeah, Giannis ain't backing down to no motherfucking Pacers. The hell?
Pacers are a
And don't
different
let
team this
Dame
year. They're
and
better
don't let
defensively.
Dame play. Don't let Dame play. He might drop 50.
Man,
Nobody ain't
Bunny
scared of
Bucks
no
ain't doing
Dame.
shit. Stop it.
No,
Nobody ain't
hey,
scared of no
bro,
Dame.
Dame
Nobody
finna
worried
play.
about no goddamn $1 million. Stop
Dame
it.
finna hit home run
Stop
on the Heat.
it. Dollar ain't done shit, man. Nigga ain't done shit
Hey,
since
They
2019.
ain't
What makes
down
you think
about
gonna
the
do
hey,
something
Dante,
now?
hey,
smoke
wait a
Man,
minute,
stop
Mike.
it,
Wait a
bro.
minute, Mike. Wait a minute,
Name
Mike. Dante,
Dollar's
what?
ass, bro.
Dante, what you got on Detroit in the Knicks?
Hey, Cam. I'm gonna say right now, bro. Is that Detroit Knicks series? That probably gonna go 6, 7 games, dog. Cause they think
Hey,
about it,
hey,
dog.
Cunningham
Cam,
something
check
else,
this out,
ain't he?
bro. I saw that game tonight, bro. Kate Cunningham was going off tonight, bro. Him and Derek Schroeder in that second half, bro.
That's a bad man, boy.
Yeah. You know what I noticed about the Knicks series? Man, I would hate to play with Jalen Brunson, man. Jalen Brunson is, you want to talk about a ball hog. Jeez, pass the ball, nigga. I would hate to be
Really,
his
bro?
teammates.
I ain't gonna
Teammates
lie.
wide open. This
Jalen
dude
Brunson,
is.
the type of person. Jalen Brunson type of person. Like he could pass it. Like he a pretty decent, pretty good passer. But see, Jalen Brunson type of person that like he know he got good teammates, but he know when he get in that mode, Jalen Brunson know that he one of them ones, bro. Like when he get in that
Yeah,
mode down
but
the stretch, and he wait a minute. When he get in that mode down the stretch, and he lock in, bro, and it's time to like really go get a bucket. He going to go get that bucket, no matter if he got them getting them free throw shots, if he get that free throw line, or he got them get that layup. He gon' score.
no,
He
I
gon'
get what you're
score.
saying. No, I understand what you're
That
saying,
one
but
thing
here's
I
the
had to
thing.
realize. I had to watch him. I said, "Boy, Jalen Brunson, that boy tough, man. That little boy
Here's
tough,
the
man."
problem. Here's the problem, though, Cam. One of the major problems I noticed with Brunson, his teammates don't know when he's going to pass the ball, so he throws them off rhythm. So you have Cat, for example, there was a play where Cat was in the paint, right, ready for the ball. Jalen Brunson dribbles in, guarded by two guys, dribbles back out, then loses the ball because he was swarmed by two. While Cat was there waiting for the ball, he could have just easily passed the ball to Cat. Cat would have it would have been an easy dunk. But I'm saying he
You know,
tries to do too much. Go ahead.
you know who he played with. Kelly, Kelly, he played with Luke. He played with Luca for like about 2, 3 seasons. Shit, you
No,
see
but
who he played,
Brunson, you got to
who he
understand,
played with
Cam.
for
Here's
about
the
two,
here's the
three
difference.
seasons. Luca do the same shit.
Cade was abusing him. You know why? Here's the thing. The problem
He
with
pulled
Brunson
too. He
too,
too little. He too
he's too
little.
little. I was
He
just about to
pulled to
get. I was.
abuse him. He pulled to
Brunson
abuse him.
is an undersized under the league. The league
But
doesn't
at the
really
same
cater
time,
to.
but look, at the same time,
Go ahead.
even though he undersized, Kate Cunningham is an oversized guard as well. That's not your
What the
typical
hell is an
guard.
oversized? What's an
What you mean,
oversized?
bro? Bro's a six. He's a 6'8" point guard. What you mean,
Yeah, there's
bro?
no such thing as an oversized
Bro,
guard.
he's a 6'8"
No, I'm
point
just using
guard.
your terminology. Your terminology is weird. What's an
That's not
oversized
weird. This
guard?
man is 6'8".
It is.
He's typically a small. He's a small forward
I've
playing
never
point
heard that
guard.
term before. I'm just
I
saying I've
just
never heard the
used
term
it.
of an oversized guard.
I just used it. What
Yeah,
you
but
mean? This man
there's no such thing as an oversized.
he's
Okay,
a
go ahead.
wing playing point guard. How is that not oversized?
He's not oversized, Cam.
Your typical point guard. Your typical point guard is from 6'2" to 6'4", 6'3".
Yeah, but that's in the 80s and 90s, Cam. It's
That's
different
no.
now.
That's right now. Outside of what
Mm.
maybe like 5 or 6, maybe 7 guys. That's what your point guard look like.
Okay, Cam.
Outside of who Lamelo, Luca, Shea, um, Lamelo, Luca, Shea, K Cunningham, who I'm missing? Like, yeah, bro, like it ain't that many of them guys like that, bro. The boy
Mhm.
is big, especially K. K about 6'8",
I'm just
6'9".
saying Brunson is a detriment to his team. I think he over dribbles the ball.
First of all,
He
Jalen Brunson don't even
Go
need to
ahead.
be guarding. He don't even need to be guarding Cade Cunningham. That shouldn't even be his assignment at all.
No, but they
Yeah.
switch though. When he gets switched on,
Yeah.
when Cade when he gets
You
switched on to
supposed to have
Cade
a wing.
abuses him.
You supposed to have a wing on Cade at all times.
No, but I'm
Listen,
talking about
man.
when they switch. When they
Hey,
switch.
a
When
Canadian
when he
nigga,
gets
right?
Bronson on him, he abuses him. But go ahead.
See,
Yeah,
man.
I feel what you're
See,
saying.
no need to fear, man. The bandwagon is here. Oh my
He do,
God, man.
he do
Hey,
that,
what's
Yes,
man.
up, Playboy?
the other bandwagon. Who wanted that? Oh, the Clippers won. Shout out to the Clippers, man. As a bandwagon supporter, go ahead, infamous man. Go ahead and support the
You
goddamn.
supporting the Clippers, eh?
Boy,
No,
hey,
we were
boy.
just talking about Brunson, and I was saying that Brunson. I think the reason why New York is losing is because of him. I think he over dribbles the ball too much, and he throws his teammates out of rhythm because they don't know when he's going to pass or when the ball is going to come to them.
I
Because I
ain't
think
watch.
he hogs the ball too much.
I ain't
That's
even
what I
watch.
noticed tonight. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
I said I ain't even watch it.
Yeah, like Brunson's style of playing doesn't work, man. You gotta move the ball, man. You gotta move the ball. You gotta get your big man involved. You gotta get Cat involved. He doesn't get his teammates involved. They get their everything goes through him. So they gotta sit
But
and
they
wait
won
for
game
him to
one though.
do
What you
his
mean
thing
though?
before they get the
The
ball.
Knicks won game one though, infamous.
Yeah, but they barely won it.
Uh huh.
They had to come back to win it. You remember they won. Yeah, they won game one, but they had to come back to win it. They barely won it. I'm
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
saying,
but
lie.
I'm saying
I
right.
ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, Infamous.
Mhm.
He might do hold the ball all the time, but I ain't gonna lie. I like Lil
So
Jalen
you
I
Brunson
like
tough.
Jalen. No, don't get me
Lil
wrong.
Jalen Brunson tough, boy. That boy that tough, man.
He is
He
tough. He is
crafty.
tough.
He crafty, bro. He crafty. You know,
are
so
you
he
gonna
hey,
got
go
good
with the
hey,
feet.
damn
He got good
Pistons? You
feet.
gonna
You
go
know,
with
he
the
know how to use
Pistons?
his
What
feet.
upset?
All that, man.
I think the Pistons could upset the Knicks, man. I'm not gonna lie. I think they can. They play real
if they
physical,
if
bro.
they start a fight, they can.
They match their physicality. Like really, the Pistons are a lot better than people think, bro. I'm not saying they're gonna go far, 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 but tonight's game, they don't back down, nigga. And Cade is looking like he's looking at these cats like lunch meat, easy work. He's abusing them. And here's the difference, though. Here's the
Hold
difference.
to
Cade will pass the ball, though. Cade doesn't
That's
try
his
to hog the ball
game.
and try to.
That's his
Yeah, go ahead.
game. That's his game.
Exactly. That's how you. That's what you're supposed to do. But Brunson will take all these difficult shots and throw his team off rhythm. That was one of the things I've noticed in the game. I'm like, oh shit, there he goes again, dribbling, 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 goes into the paint, and then double teams and gets stripped. Like, come
But
on,
see,
man.
the thing about
You're
Jalen Brunson,
undersized, dude.
the thing about Jalen Brunson and Cade Cunningham is
Hmm.
Cade is a well better facilitator. You know what I'm saying? But see, the thing
Way better
is,
facilitator.
but see,
Yeah.
the thing is, Brunson gonna get to that free throw line more.
Yeah, I'm not taking anything away from Brunson because Brunson is clutch. That's one thing about Brunson.
Clutch as
Brunson is very
hell,
clutch down the
boy.
stretch. But I'm just saying, man. I think
I
there
get
could be
what
an
you're
upset.
saying, though. I get what you're
There
saying.
could be an upset here. And guess what? Detroit did what they're supposed to do. They got a game. That's all you need to do. Get a game. Just get
They
one
stole
game.
they stole whole court.
Yeah, they stole home court exactly. So they got it. They did what they're supposed
Is
to
the
do.
series
So
not
they're good.
drawn? Is the series not 1-0 Knicks?
It's 1-1
1-1.
with the next two
Mike, are you
games
okay?
with the next two games in Detroit.
I'm gonna
The
shut
next two
up.
games in Detroit, they just stole the game. Stone whole court. Yeah. Now tomorrow's game, hey, Mike, your Lakers better win tomorrow. Mm,
We got
I'm
you're in
to.
not. I'm
trouble.
not worried.
I would tell Mike. I would tell Mike at the same thing I just said. I said Minnesota just stole home court for us in game one.
I'm not. For
Hey.
for me, all they gotta do, because the Minnesota T Wolves, all they showed me is that they can only score wide open. So as long as we don't leave anybody wide open, it won't score. We're gonna win by 30. So that's simple.
Mm,
All those shots they hit 40 uncontested threes. I
But
mean,
see the
not
Lakers.
I mean not hit. They hit 20 threes, but 40 of those threes were not contested.
mm-hmm,
I'm not worried about game two. In game two, they will not get
mm-hmm.
any uncontested threes, so the game will be totally different.
But
Nas
see the
Reed not
Okay.
gonna
see
be
the
the hell.
Lakers. See the Lakers problem. This is the Lakers problem. The Lakers did what I told them not to do. I told them
What?
that they can't. I told them from game one, we gotta have the same mentality, bro. From game one to the end, however far that we think we're gonna go, we gotta start from game one of the first round. We came
Mm-hmm.
out and we came out lackadaisical and we played with our food and them boys
Hey man, why a lot
spanked
of motherfuckers panicking, man,
them
after
boys
that
spanked our
loss?
ass. They gave us a
What,
good
what,
ass whooping.
what was that?
What a
What was that?
Canadian
What was
nigga.
that, Cuba?
I said, why a lot of motherfuckers panicking after that loss? You do
Oh
know
no,
that them mother.
I ain't panicking. I'm
No,
definitely
no,
not
no. I
panicking.
just hear a lot of motherfuckers. Oh, Oh, you better watch out, man. Minnesota might end up taking this shit. Did you not know
No,
what
I
happened in
told him. I told him
2020?
that. I told him that before. I told him that before
Do, do,
game one.
do motherfuckers
I
know that
said.
the Portland
I
Trailblazers?
said we. I said we can't take them lightly before game one
Hold
even
on, do you
started.
remember that the
Hey, Cam,
Portland
Cam,
Trailblazers got a
Cam,
game?
let him talk. Go ahead, go ahead,
You
go
know
ahead.
the Portland Trailblazers got game one in 2020. Do motherfuckers remember that shit? And then the Lakers won four straight.
We
Yeah,
gonna
but
dominate.
this is not Portland
If
though.
we
This
if
is
we
not
had if
Portland.
we I said this to previous point. If we had Darvin Ham as the head coach, I'll be highly concerned. But because we have JJ Redick as the head coach, I believe he'll make the proper adjustments, and the Lakers are gonna win the next 4 games against the Minnesota T-Wolves. The
Exactly. You
next
got
4 games we beat these niggas all back to
you,
back.
you got hold on, Infamous. Hold on. You one of them niggas? You got LeBron and Luca.
No, I'm not one of them. I was the first one because I was in here the first game and I said, listen, it's just game one. Y'all Laker fans be panicking like the sky is falling like chicken little niggas.
No,
I said,
no,
don't
you
worry,
can't
but it's
count
just
me.
game
I said
one.
the same thing. I said the same
No, no,
thing.
Mike said the same thing too. You're right. Mike, you said the same thing too. I'm not gonna deny it. So I wasn't panicking. But I'm saying game two is very important. What I was disappointed in Cuba is that they didn't come out with that hunger. They didn't come out like a wounded animal. Like the Timberwolves came out like a wounded animal. Like they were like, hey, we're hungry. We're gonna
When was
eat
the
something.
Timberwolves? When was the Timberwolves and the Lakers last games? Before that game,
What do you mean?
well, but they played Saturday, right?
Yeah.
So when was the Timberwolves last game? Before that game,
I don't know. I'd have to
because
look it up.
this shit happens all the time, man. If a team has a top seed and they rest for a week, right, and then you go
Yeah.
up against a team that just played a couple days before, that team that played a couple days before, they still got that damn energy, man. More than likely, they'll win that game. That
I
remember
think they
that?
were both rested the time. I think they were
No,
both, if
I'm
I'm not
not. No,
mistaken, I think
no,
they were both
Cuba.
rested.
I'm not. I promise you, Cuba. I'm not panicking. I just don't like the fashion. I just don't like the fashion that we came. The fashion how we came out, bro. That's it, bro. That lack.
I
That
agree.
lack. That
I
lack.
agree with
That
that.
lack shit. That lack shit ain't gonna cut it, man. I done seen this movie too many times.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna cut
The
it, bro.
Lakers are
When
gonna
was
be
the last
just
time?
fine, man. It's just
Yeah,
one
They came
game.
out like their stomachs were full. They
hey,
literally came out like their stomachs were full.
hey,
Like they
hey,
weren't
hey,
hungry.
hey, Canadian nigga. When was the last time LeBron and Luca combined with 4 assists, man? When is that gonna happen again?
That is insane.
Yeah, but if you watch
I
LeBron,
get what you're saying, Playboy. But I'm just
That is
saying, here's the
insane.
thing that you've done though. Here's the thing that you've done. You've now given the Timberwolves confidence.
no, we
You
didn't.
know what I mean? Now they
That ain't
believe that. Now they actually may
shooting
believe that they can
open
actually win
shots.
this.
Infamous. Let me
But
tell you why you're wrong. They got 40 uncontested threes. That's not confidence. If I'm hitting like kind of for example, if you can test Steph Curry, does it matter? No. He hitting that shit regardless of you in the face, open, whatever. That's confidence. Curry hitting those contested threes, that's confidence. Any player is hitting shots heavily contested. Remember how when LeBron played Boston, and no matter what Boston did defensively, LeBron would just rise up, shoot over top of them? That's confidence. These shots the T Wolves hit, they weren't even contested. They were wide open. That ain't no confidence there. If I believe if those shots are contested, do I still think they hit them same threes contested? No, no. Now let's say game two, they hit contested 23s. Now we in trouble because now not only did you hit it open, but you hit it contested. So I'm not gonna say it's confidence just yet because they hit it wide open. Game two, when those shots are contested, let's see if you can replicate the same shooting while there's a hand in your face instead of you just butt naked open.
mhm. I think this may, in all honesty, I think this might be one of the best things to happen to the Lakers because sometimes you need to get punched in your mouth to wake your ass up. So this might
We
be a
didn't
wake
get
up.
boost in the mouth, man. We didn't get punched. We literally. We literally came out
No,
there
Mike,
and
they got
said,
punched. Because here's the
"No, we did
difference.
not,
They
bro."
didn't lose a close. No, Mike. Well, hold on a second. Let me
Yeah, we
finish.
did get
They
punched in
didn't
our
lose.
mouth,
They
bro.
didn't
They
lose a
came,
close
they handled
game.
our, they handled
It
us
would
like
have
a
been
No, we
fucking
did
different.
boy,
not.
bro.
Okay, hold on a second. It would have been different
They
if
handled
it was a close win. It wasn't
They were shooting
close.
practice
at
shots.
The
all.
game wasn't even
They were
close. You
shooting
can almost
practice
make the
shots.
argument it
I
was a
was on
blowout.
practice
It was a
today.
blowout.
It ain't no
They were
argument.
That's
It
shooting
was a
practice.
blowout.
it
They
was
were
a blowout.
shooting.
It
They were
was a
shooting
blowout.
practice. They were shooting practice shots. Yeah, saying that's punching the mouth. Fuck out of here.
Hey,
No, when you
and
get
back to
blown
the wait a
out,
minute,
when you get
back to the
blown out, it's a
confidence. Wait
punch
a
in the
minute,
mouth.
back to the confidence
When you
thing,
get blown out, it's a
infamous.
punch in the mouth.
Back to the
Go ahead.
confidence thing, infamous. That is
Go
a
ahead.
confidence booster for Minnesota, and the reason
That's
why
what I
it's a
said.
confidence, the reason why it's a
No, it's
confidence booster
not, bro.
because
No, it's
listen,
not,
bro,
bro.
They'll
because
be good. It's just
they
one game.
came, bro.
You
Can I
fucking
finish?
wrong, bro.
Can I finish?
You
Go ahead.
wrong. You
Can I
wrong, bro.
finish?
No, you can't, bro, because you wrong.
Let
Why
him
can't
say
I
his point,
finish?
and then you refute it. Let him say it, and then you can
Why
refute it
can't I
after. Let's
finish,
go.
bro?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Cam.
No. No, if we're gonna come on here and praise the team that hit 20
I'm
open
not
threes,
praising no team, bro. That's a confidence booster. They came into
they
LA and they
hit
beat
20
our
open.
ass.
Anybody can do it. Bro, these are
That's
NBA
Mike,
confidence,
players.
Mike.
bro. That's
Let him
confidence,
finish his
bro.
point. Let him do
That's
his point,
confidence,
and then you
bro.
refute it after.
I'm the
That's how
host.
we have conversations, man. Go ahead,
That's
Cam.
confidence.
Do your point. Go ahead and do your
I'm
point.
the no.
I'm
I'm
gonna let
supposed
Matt
to
finish. Go ahead,
no,
Mike. Do your
no.
thing.
I ain't letting no. I'm letting you finish what I was saying. He hit 20 open threes, and you're saying that's confidence? Get the fuck out of here.
No, what I'm
That's
saying. No, what I'm saying is confidence is that they came into
you
our
sound like
house
a
in
Hey,
bitch.
Mike,
game one and beat our ass.
You're acting
hey,
like they
hey, hold
hit.
on. Your camera's messed up.
You're acting like what I'm saying is this. You're acting like they hit you, bro. You're acting like they hit contested shit. They weren't. All
It
those
don't
shots you
matter,
played
bro.
ball. Yes, it do fucking matter.
No,
It's
it
kind of like when
don't.
teams say, "Let me fucking
Cam,
finish."
wait till he's done. Wait till he's done.
When you watch,
Then
when you
respond.
watch, no, I'm not letting him say dumb shit on this panel. You gonna if you're gonna talk, we're gonna say factual shit. It's real in real basketball. I'm sorry. When you watch the Golden State
Just because it
Warriors,
ain't what you don't
no,
want to hear don't
no,
mean it
no,
ain't
shut
real,
up when I'm
bro.
fucking talking. Shut up when I'm talking. Like I was saying before, bro. When you watch the Warriors,
We
when
got
they
our
had
ass whooped.
once again, nigga, stop pulling me off of my channel. I command that respect, bro. We're not gonna
Yeah,
come in here and say dumb
we got
jokes.
our ass whooped, bro.
No, get the fuck out of here. If you're gonna sit here and say dumb shit, get the fuck off. Real shit. We're gonna talk real basketball in this bitch. And if we're not gonna do so, we get the fuck out of here. Period. Case closed. Like I was saying, bro, you and Ismus are sounding retarded as fuck. Those shots were not contested shots. I'm not giving the team credit for hitting uncontested shots. I'm not, bro. I'm just not. If those shots are contested, do I believe Nas reading them niggas and hitting that shit contested? No, I do not. So y'all trying to sit here and give a team credit for hitting uncontested shots. Those are practice shots. These are NBA players. You can't just let niggas spot up and hit uncontested shots. Cam sounds like a dumbass. You sound dumb. Take your ass back to sleep, nigga. Take your ass back to sleep. You did sleep tape. You over here sleeping on the pound and shit, giving teams credit for hitting uncontested shots with niggas within 10 feet of them. What the hell are we talking about? Confidence how? You got confidence to make an open shot? Anybody can shoot wide open. Jeremiah Green can shoot wide open.
No,
If you leave Jeremiah Green open enough, he'll hit that
I
shit
got,
too.
I got confidence because I took a long road trip to your house and came to your house and whooped your ass. That's why I got
Okay,
confidence.
okay, okay. So Ken, I'm gonna let you and Infamous talk because you sounded
That
dumb.
shit, I'm just
I'm
being
gonna go on
real,
mute.
fam. That's confidence, Mike. I'm sorry to say it, brother. I'm sorry to
No,
say
no,
it, boy.
no, 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 it's not confidence.
You gotta
Anybody
come
can
with
shoot
it. You gotta
wide.
come with it in game
Anybody
two.
can shoot wide open. Anybody can shoot the ball wide open. I'm sorry, bro. These guys are NBA players. If you leave an NBA player wide open, you supposed to be able to shoot that motherfucker and knock it down. It's wide open. The fuck? What are we talking about? If Ben Simmons was shoot, if Ben Simmons shot the ball on all his open attempts, I guarantee you he get hot too.
You know,
The
hell no,
fuck?
hell
Hell
no,
yes. Hell
hell no.
yes. Wide open.
Hell
Fuck
no.
out of here.
Hell
If
no.
if Draymond Green's open 15 possessions, I guarantee you we'll hit 6 of them. Book it.
6 for 15. That ain't necessarily good.
Yes, it is good for him.
No, it's not.
What the fuck it is? If Green hits 6 threes, and he playing defense, he getting rebounds, he setting screens, he making plays. At that point in time, you're
Man,
getting blown.
I guarantee you, if Draymond Green took 15 over threes, I guarantee he probably only hit 3 or 4.
He hitting 6 of them. Wide open. I'm not talking about they closing out on him. I'm talking about they wide the fuck open, like how Nas reach shots was, like how Mike Conley shit was, wide open. If you get Green just wide open, he can just squirt his shoulders. He's knocking that shit down. These are NBA players. Let's be real here. These are NBA players. These ain't fucking high school, middle
I'm being
school.
real. I'm being real. And just because somebody's an
Not.
NBA player, just because somebody's an NBA player don't mean their tendencies don't mean their tendencies don't different, bro. Certain players got
I can't do this shit, bro. You over
certain
here
players
giving
got different
fake.
tendencies, bro. They got
How
different
you
tendencies,
how you
bro.
a Lake- how you a Lakers fan giving fake confidence to the T-Wolves?
I ain't giving no fake
You
confidence,
sound
bro.
like
That
a
should be
fucking
put.
idiot.
Nah, that shit got down and get your head out your ass. You better come back to game 2 for the same thing. Got nothing happen. That's all I'm
15
saying.
threes wide open, bro. Anybody can shoot.
Why
Anybody
were
can
why
shoot.
why were they why were they open? Why were they
Anybody
open?
can shoot wide open.
Why were they
The
open
hell?
though, bro? Why were they open?
Anybody can. I'm not talking about why they. But that's not what I'm talking about.
But
I'm
why
talking
were they
about
open? You keep talking about why were they open?
because once again, I already told you that the
Exactly. Like that's terrible. That ain't good. That's not a good thing.
I already told you whenever Ant-Man
That's
drove
not
to
a
the
good
paint.
thing, bro. Bro, we got Luka Doncic and LeBron. We got Luka Doncic and LeBron James on our team, bro. If Ant-Man is making you change up like that, and Luka and LeBron ain't making you change, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
All those shots is wide open.
I don't want to hear that shit, bro. We got Luka and LeBron and AR on our team, bro. And we can't get no open shot. But
Y'all
Ant Man
forget
draw,
too, right?
but Ant Man draw all the attention to get everybody open, man. Cut it out, man. I'm not buying that shit.
Yeah,
Why
but
was them shot? Why was them shots open, bro? Like I said,
once again, I just told
terrible,
you
terrible,
when
terrible.
Ant-Man drove to the court, the
If they
Lakers
leave,
overhelped.
and if they overhelp this game and leave them open again, they gonna burn us again in game 2. Same
But the
thing.
thing is,
Ain't shit gonna change.
when they guarded Luca, but Cam, you say you fell asleep, so I'm trying to tell you how the game went. When you watch the game back, when Luca was trying to get the other guys involved, they weren't over helping on Luca. They were helping enough so they could still get back to their man. And then even when guys got open shots, they just couldn't hit. Like Gabe Vincent, BFS, Bowie, they were just blankets. And Cam, they're not winning game 2. I already told you that. Game 2 is going to the Lakers. Didn't I tell you that? We stumping these niggas out. They'll be lucky to score 80 points this game. And yes, Jamont Green can't hit 6 out of 15 threes. Y'all niggas tripping. He can do that shit. Wide open? Shit. He can fucking spin the ball in his hands, dribble that bitch 2 times, and still knock it down. That's the sad part. He can spin the ball over and over and over, dribble it 3, 4, 5 times, and still push all that. But Cam, man, the T-Wolves don't got no confidence, bro. They tripping, they don't. Game 2, all that so-called confidence you say they got, that shit will be gone by the end of the first half. It's gonna be gone. Nowhere to be found. All that confidence you said they had, Cam, we gonna see how much confidence they got when they get their shit blocked. Stripped. Give me that shit. I'm telling you. We're gonna see how much confidence they got when they get their ass blocked. You hear what I said, Cam? Whenever man getting his shit punched, let's see how much confidence he got. Let's see how much confidence Jimmy Graham got when he gets flipped and LeBron goes down for a dunk on the other end. Huh? You hear me talking, boy? Let's
I'm
see how much
telling you,
confidence he
man.
got
I'm
when
telling
Russell
you.
Reed do a step back
I'm,
three and hit that shit in their
I'm,
mouth.
I'm telling you, Mike. We gotta come with it, bro. Cause how you telling me about them dead ass? No open. All the that don't sound too good to me, bro.
How much confidence are they gonna have when Roy Hachimura get 4 dunks all back to back?
Mm-mm.
How
I
much
gotta
confidence they
see.
gonna have?
No open shots ain't gonna cut it, bro. You gotta fix that. Cause they gonna hit the same shot that they had they open, they gonna hit them again. Ain't no way Ant-Man should goddamn just be having you to where you just leaving motherfuckers open like that, bro. Shit. If he gonna eat, shit, let his ass eat, do what he gotta do. Shit, you gotta try to neutralize his ass a little bit, but you know he gonna eat. Shit, playoff time anyway, you already know he a tough eye. In his playoff time, you might as well goddamn be prepared for what he gonna give you. You can't let them other motherfuckers burn you.
I've seen the Lakers were unprepared for that game. That's what it looks like. They were unprepared defensively and offensively. But game two gonna be different. Game two, Lakers coming out and they firing. They coming after the T-Wolves. They already showed they can't stop Luka. LeBron got to turn up with Luka, and so does Austin Reeves. They got to come to the party. Hachimura got to come to the party. Gabe Vincent, let's go. DFS, let's go. Everybody who get on that court for the Lakers, they got to come to the party. We can't be coming out here flat. Let niggas shoot open shots and shit. That ain't acceptable. That should never happen in a ball game. We out here giving these niggas practice shots. You just can't do that.
Exactly.
And Jones in the chat, you sound like a fucking idiot. You come in the chat and say retarded takes every fucking night, bro. You're a fucking chat dummy. You're a chat crash dummy. Probably one of Mookie's spies over here to say dumb shit. Go to his channel with that whole ass shit. Yes, Hayes need more minutes. I told Kim that earlier. When
Who?
Hayes was on the court, they were up 15-8 or 15-7 with him on the court. They took him out and it all went to hell. Hayes got to play way more time. Him, Vanderbilt, what's his name? Connect might have to get on the court. You might have to get Connect some playing time. I'm sorry. I know he ain't the best defender, but you need him to. And Connect can somewhat get his own shot to some degree. It don't hurt to try. And it don't hurt to try, what's his name? Milton. Shake Milton. He's 6'6". He can score. Give us a score. And he young. Jordan Goodman got to play more minutes. We didn't sign Jordan Goodman for him to play a few minutes. You got to play more, bro. Hey, man, but the Lakers, one of the Lakers at their best, Cam, in transition. So if you play Vanderbilt and Hayes, you're gonna be in transition. You're gonna get stops. You're gonna be able to get out and run. So I'm just saying, if you can't get stops, then you're playing a lot of half court. The Lakers can score half court basketball. I'm not saying we can't, but if you think about it, we're really at our best when we pushing and gunning. Pushing and gunning and running. Man, Hayes got to play more. I don't care if he scores zero. Hayes got to play, man. Need his paint presence. And Cleveland, where the fuck is Kleber?
Exactly.
Looks like we can use a Kleber right now. Matthew Kleber injury update. Mm, he's ruled out for game two. It looks like the Lakers should have signed Jimison. You're gonna have to play Alex Lynn. Alex Lynn got to play, bro. I know he ain't the fastest defender, but you need something big in that paint against the T Wolves. Alex Lynn, if Lynn can hit threes, Cam, that might be a difference. If Lynn can knock down that shot, he might be worth playing. He's not gonna be the best defender, but if he can hit threes and stretch the floor, I'm just saying it wouldn't hurt. Get him some run. We didn't sign Jamison. That's why I said play Alex Lynn. Alex Lynn and Hayes got to play more minutes. No, I'm not. I'm not saying play Alex Lynn big minutes either. I'm playing him small minutes at a time. I'm giving Alex Lynn small minutes here, small minutes there. Shake Milton get some time. I'm playing everybody. I don't give a fuck. I'm writing everybody this motherfucker. You hear what I'm saying? Bronny James, come on, let's go.
Hell no.
Hell yeah. Everybody getting out here. Jordan Goodwin. Everybody getting run. I'm playing everybody. I ain't trying to get my ass whooped no more. Fuck that. Everybody play. Cam might think I'm crazy for that shit. I'm being real. Cam Reddish now on the team. Reddish and Jefferson's now on the team. Jordan Goodwin could play, man. Alex Lynn got to play, Cam. I'm sorry. Alex Lynn, Shake Milton. I'm playing both of them niggas. Cam might think I'm just crazy for that. No, Reddish was not in the deal, and Jimison was not in the deal. Neither one of those guys were in the deal for Mark. Cam over here giving the T-Wolves fake. Hey, Cam, the T-Wolves don't got no confidence, man. Game two gonna prove that. They ain't game two and no shots ain't open. They ain't gonna be hitting no shots, bro. Those shots gonna be bricks. Salute Jarrell Franklin. Jarrell Franklin, man, why you ain't going to town, dog? Jarrell Franklin, I need you in this panel, man. Oh, you been doing double shifts? Okay, okay. Hell yeah, Jarrell Franklin. Everybody talking crazy about the T-Wolves. Losing game one. I mean, Lakers losing game one. I mean, it's one game. But the Lakers got to take that so-called confidence away. Like Cam said, we got to take that so-called confidence away. We got to make Mike Conley dribble up. We got to make Nas Reed dribble up. And what's another name? Jaden Daniels. We got to put him in handcuffs and show him who balls. Cam Little talking about how tall he is, long he is. We need to put his ass in check. Put them paws on him. You know what I said, Cam? We putting the paws on this game. Those guys are gonna be getting them open shots.
We'll have to do something.
Marquise Morris needs some playing time too. You can put Marquise Morris in the second game too. I don't give a fuck. I'm playing Marquise Morris, bro. Fuck that. He can shoot. He can rebound. He gonna play tough. Bro, play him. The Lakers fucking tripping. Not playing him, y'all tripping. And Cam might disagree with my ass, but I don't give a fuck. I'm playing Marquise Morris. I'm playing Milton. I'm playing Connect. I'm playing everybody.
He
Everybody come
far.
get some burn. Ronnie Jane, come on, let's go.
He far right. I
Oh,
think I said Keith. I said Keith far right, but I think Keith's biggest problem now is how long can
you
he
wait.
withstand? No. I said I think Keith gonna be all right, but I say I think Keith one of the biggest detriments was gonna be his one of his downfalls is probably um he's a little heavier than he once was. Um and also another thing too, I don't know how long he can play like in spurts. Cause I think he get tired pretty quickly as well.
I'm not playing in big spurts though. I'm playing in the small spurts. I'm not can't I ain't playing these role players in big spurts unless they just fly out cooking. You know what I'm saying? If a nigga cooking, you play him longer. But I'm just saying that if it's me, I'm trying to figure out who gonna play D, who wanna play D, and you gonna play who gonna put the ball in the hole. If you're the Lakers, you gotta figure out who gonna score, who gonna defend, and who gonna do it at a high level. Because last game cannot happen in game two. You gotta figure out who is gonna step up if you're ready. You gotta go down that bench and figure out who won it. You know what I'm saying, Cam?
Yeah.
If guys don't want to play, you bitch they dumb ass. You can't be giving the T Wolves fake confidence. You gotta take that fake confidence away and make them realize we're the fucking Lakers. We're not the Denver Nuggets. We're not the that's what I'm talking about. Uh, Cam, why do you think Reddit don't like Connect?
Um, what you talking about?
I mean, he's not playing him no minutes.
Because he don't play no defense.
But you gotta
On
put,
defense,
but as a head coach, by you not playing him, you're not helping his defense either because you're taking his confidence away. You can coach, you can coach a player into playing defense. You
mm-hmm.
gotta you gotta put faith in him. You gotta believe in it. You know what I mean? As a head coach, you're supposed to install confidence in your players, not take it away. By you not playing him, he's his confidence probably like -0. You're not believing in him. We gonna need Connect in this playoff run. That Cam's talking about 16 games. We gonna need Connect to be confident. And by benching
You
him and not playing him, that's gonna hurt
might
the
use
Lakers.
him.
That's gonna hurt the Lakers. Not a lie. The
You
Lakers
might
need to
use
stop
him.
not doing it. Huh?
You might use him.
What do you mean? You said we don't need him? Is that what you said?
I said we might use him. We might use him.
Okay, I don't know what Kansas said.
We might use him. We might use him.
What do you mean by see that's Reddick's problem? Is that Reddick needs to give confidence to players. This man came out of Tennessee. Tennessee ain't no trash school, bro. If you're Reddick, you need to grow some balls and put confidence in this young man. Because if you get Connect confidence, and you go out there and you start banging shit, and he locking up on D, everybody gonna be asking why the fuck you ain't play him sooner. So I'm just saying, man, you got to give the kid some confidence. Defense is what effort, right? You can coach effort. You might can't coach lateral quickness, but you can coach effort. You can't just not play the man. Connect is a big part of this team. Connect showed you when he get hot, shit, everything is ocean. You gonna need him at some points. And if you're ready, you better start doing that to that kid, man. You better put respect on his name. And same thing with Shake Milton. You mean it to me you can't find no playing time for Shake Milton? None at all? Something wrong with that picture.
I ain't gonna lie. I think Shake have hard time playing defense at times too.
Yeah, but that's on Reddit though, because like I told you, if you're installing confidence in players, you just benching them. If Rui Hachimura is gonna play like booty cheeks, you gonna keep putting faith in Rui Hachimura? You gonna keep putting faith in Gabe Vincent? When are you gonna give somebody else a team show you something? If Gabe and Rui ain't gonna show up, why not lean on other people? See what they can do for you. See what Lynn can do. See what this guy or that guy. We gotta stop playing favorites, Cam. When you play favorites, it's gonna hurt you.
I don't
Grady
think he got. I don't think he got no real favorites like that.
he is playing favorites because he played DFS 30 minutes and he gave you nothing on the stat sheet. But a guy in Jared Vanderbilt who gave you more than DFS, you play him 14 minutes, so he's playing favorites. You played fucking Gabe Vincent 25 minutes. He gave you 3 points. So that's not playing favorites.
I'm
You couldn't
finna,
play
I'm finna,
anybody else.
I'm finna walk to the store real quick, man. I need
Yeah,
some
walk
food
up
to
to the
eat.
store.
I'm hungry, man. I gotta come back and fat these pranks.
Yeah, walk up to the store while you
Woo!
get.
I'm no, I'm still listening. I'm fucking running low on fumes.
Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Reddick gotta stop being soft, man. He gotta start giving other guys a chance. He gotta stop hanging out with Gabe Vince. If Gabe
Oh, they
not
be
gonna do
hang.
it,
They be hanging out.
she get Gabe and Reddick must be hanging out. He playing 25 minutes and doing 2 times. Roy Hachimura played 30 minutes, get you 9 points. That's pathetic. You couldn't play any. You couldn't play Shea Milton. You couldn't play Camille.
So, hey, say. Every time the police see me, bro, the police got down. Every time I come outside, the police be got down. Just be riding around like it just be trying to watch me or something. There's one police that be out here like patrolling this area, bro, at all times. Every time I seem like I'm about to come out the door, it's like you want to move and shit. That shit really be making me mad, bro. I be wanting to say something to his ass. Cause it's like he only want to move when I move, bro. You don't even know me from a can of paint, bro. Like if I'm doing something, doing a crime, I'm pretty sure you gonna know about that shit. Until then, stop fucking watching me. Ain't shit going on. Walking to the goddamn store to get me some snacks and coming back. Yeah, but Rui gotta get it together, man. Rui can't be reserting back to how he was 2 years ago in the playoffs. It's no time, man. You're supposed to grow from that. Those moments are supposed to shape you out for these. You're supposed to keep reliving the same thing. You're supposed to grow, get better.
So I need some snacks too, Ken. Shit.
What you got?
You got nothing today. I ain't got nothing today, man. And the food, we have made food over here and shit, man, but the food ain't taste good. The food ain't taste too good, man.
Food ain't tasty.
There's some this I don't know if it's me or it's just the food, but it didn't taste, like food. So I didn't eat that shit.
My friend, watch this. My friend, how you doing?
He treat him like he is young. The Lakers just gotta start playing other people, man. Give other guy the chance to play, bro. Especially, you know what I mean?
Already had this.
Especially if certain guys aren't gonna do their job. It just comes down to that, bro.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Um, I need your phone number so I can let you know for sure. Okay. All right. Sounds good.
I appreciate it. Have a good night. Yeah, man, I needed something in my stomach, man. Stomach was hurting. Anytime I need something in my stomach, anytime I need something in my stomach and I don't got no food, like no real food, I get Cheetos. The Cheetos gonna fill that void. You feel the Cheetos in that stomach instantly. All that damn cheese, that cheddar cheese on there. Yeah, y'all pull up, man. Where y'all at, man? Mike said he like.
Cheetos.
You like Cheetos?
I guess nobody else pulled up tonight, man.
You said you like Cheetos?
I can eat those every day.
Cheetos good.
Cheetos hit
I,
different,
ain't re-
man.
I wasn't really too fond of them like when I was little. Like I used to like them, but like it wasn't like no go to. You know what I'm saying? You know, like when you used to get you remember like when you used to get the variety, the variety chips, like the 25 pack and the 50 pack, and they got like the Doritos, both Doritos, the blue and the red, and they got the Funyuns in it, and they got the salt and vinegar and the Frito Lays and the Cheetos and the barbecue and all that. You remember that?
Sorta.
But you remember when you used to lead the barbecue Lays and the Cheetos for last, and you used to eat all the good shit first, and then come back to those, and you ain't really got nothing to eat. You remember?
Those are pretty good chips, all them.
But that's what I'm saying. But now I really fuck with Cheetos. Cheetos good. You can call me the Cheeto man. Cheeto boy. The Cheeto Tiger, that's me. Is that a tiger? What is this? A Cheeto is what is it, like a bobcat or a cheetah, I guess? Yeah, cheetah. It's a cheetah. I'm the little cheetah on the Cheetos. Yes, it is. The Cheeto man. Oh man.
Yeah, Cheetos, Lay's, all that. Doritos.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe we play at 9 o'clock, man. We gotta wait all day to get to the game.
Yeah. You know how I go.
The first two games gonna be back. Well, the Pacers game will be pretty good. The Grizz game, I ain't watching that. That's gonna be a sweep.
You so you don't work today?
Nope. I'm off Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Next week, I'm trying to get next week off.
So you can work the whole week. I mean, so you can watch the whole week of playoff time.
And my birthday's next week too. And
Yeah.
my birthday's on Tuesday, next Tuesday.
What you
So if I
doing
can
for
get
it?
next week off, I can see the playoffs, celebrate the birthday.
What you doing for it?
I ain't doing shit. I ain't got no money. I'll probably just stay home, get on live, talk to y'all, shit like that. Watch the Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we'll be up 3-1 or some shit by that point.
Yeah. I probably I probably watched that Grizzlies game today. I want to see it.
What watching what game?
What time the Grizzlies game come on?
Grizzlies at 6:30, Pacers Bucks at 6, Lakers at 9.
I might watch that Grizzlies Thunder game. I want to see how Jordan respond, man. If they gonna come out with a little fire or they gonna lay down. I want to see. I really thought I thought the Grizzlies could get them a little run, man.
And the Grizzlies, yeah, you thought wrong. They get swept.
Hell no.
They get swept.
Mm-mm. They finna steal home court. They finna steal home court tonight. Watch what I tell you. If they steal home court tonight, the Thunder gonna be in trouble, boy.
Man, Thunder ain't losing no game two to no Grizzlies. Stop the bullshit.
Alright.
OKC is just too much power, too much defense, too much size. Bro, the Grizzlies got no shot. They might beat them by 50 this time.
They got beat by 50 last time.
Shit, I know. It probably 60.
Giant going out like that.
Man, Ja going out just like that. Ja going outside, bro.
Shit, that Desmond Bain might have 30 or 40 tonight.
That Desmond Bain got to get 50. Ja got to get
Mm-mm.
50. Jackson got to give you 35 and 10 and 10. Or
Mm-hmm.
10 or 35 and 10. Fucking Zach Eddy got to give me fucking 26 and 10.
Mm-mm.
I'm just being real.
We ain't getting that out of him.
I'm just being real. That's the only way they're gonna beat OKC. They need everybody to get highs and scores.
I tell you what, Desmond Bain gonna shoot the hell out that ball tonight.
He got to do more than shoot.
I'm pretty sure they gonna have Luke. I'm pretty sure they gonna have Luke Dort on Luke Dort on Ja.
Luke Dort on who?
On Shaw. I mean on Ja.
We only got 7 likes, y'all. What's going on? Get them likes up. Yep. Luke Dort on Ja is a wrap. Cancel Christmas.
Mm-mm. Hell no. Ja gonna tear his ass up.
Ja finna get clamped up. I don't even know how Ja getting open.
His shiftiness.
Did you forget that OKC got a plethora of defenders
They
on the
do.
court? So how's he going? So how's that shiftiness gonna work?
But he gonna get shifty though. He gonna get shifty.
Man,
I
stop it. That
guarantee you that.
shiftiness. Man, stop it. Kyrie Irving shifty. He got shut down in the finals.
but
I'm just saying. OKC is
they two different types of shifty. See, Josh shifty and athletic.
if a Josh athletic
Kyrie.
ability.
Right. See, yeah. So Kyrie depend on a lot of his craftiness. Ja depend on his athleticism.
So what you're saying is Val's gonna have to jump over niggas to get buckets on these niggas.
He don't gotta do that. He
Is that
can
what I'm
maneuver his
hearing?
body, like how we say he could twerk his body. He can maneuver his body. He don't gotta necessarily jump over him and dunk the ball.
So he's gonna have to
Only thing,
dunk
only
on.
thing,
He's gonna have to dunk on these
he don't even
niggas.
gotta dunk it. You know he don't gotta dunk it. The only thing I do is move his body a little bit, lay that motherfucker, put a little finger roll on that mother. You know how y'all do, man. Come on, man.
But niggas is blocking this shit.
Hell no. Hell no.
Niggas is throwing this shit up out of there.
Oh, excuse me. What up,
Niggas
Doris?
is throwing swallow damn glass.
What you got on this, Doris? We can't hear you. You be trying to throw.
We can't hear you, nigga. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. You should have more than 7 likes on this channel, bro. We've been live for 2 hours. To know we should have 7 likes is disrespectful.
Facts. Because we done broke down a lot. In that short
Get the
period of time, we
motherfucking
done broke
likes
down
up.
a lot. We broke down a lot in 2 hours.
Look legit. The Cavs are playing the Heat. Fuck out of here. KP and Brown didn't impress me. The Boston Celtics don't impress me.
Don't nobody impress me. It's not a team that impresses me. They're all normal and all beatable, including us. The Timberwolves just showed us we was beatable.
Why you hop on and ain't say shit?
Where you at, Doris? I gotta take this blanket off. I'm getting hot.
She's pretty good. No, I have not, Doris.
What Doris saying?
You type in the chat.
What he say?
Some shit I can't say.
Oh yeah.
He said some shit I don't want to say out loud.
Motherfucker tall. I'm gonna go home and play me some 2K today. Cause that's just what I feel like doing, man.
Yeah, Doris ought to be doing lame shit, man.
You said what, Mike?
I ain't say nothing. I was thinking about something.
What you said about the Lakers?
You said what?
What you said about the Lakers?
Shit, nothing. As of late,
Uh,
I've been kind of reading door. I've been reading Doris comments. But as far as the Lakers go, I already told you they ain't the bench fucking DFS ass.
bitching? You tripping?
I'm benching that motherfucker.
That's one of our best players, bro. You tweaking?
Jared Vanderbilt. Jared
You
Vanderbilt.
forgot? You
Jared
forgot just
Vanderbilt.
that? You forgot on one game, bro.
Jared
You
Vanderbilt.
letting one? You
Jared
letting one
Vanderbilt.
game? You letting one game? Change? What the fuck? Like, oh my god, ran away, boy.
Man, Jared Vanderbilt needs to seize his minutes.
So, all right, yeah, I'm done. You got it.
And I ain't saying bench and
No, bro, you
Cam,
got it,
you
bro.
didn't
You got
hear
it,
me.
bro. You got it, bro. You
Cam, I
got it,
already
bro.
told you, Cam. Did you not hear what I said earlier in the stream? I, I didn't say bench him for the whole game. When I say bench him, I'm not going to start him. I'm starting Vanderbilt,
Wait a minute.
and
He
I'm
don't
playing. I'm
start.
playing him off the bench.
He don't start. They already come off the bench together.
I'm starting Vanderbilt, and I'm bringing DFS off the bench.
But neither one of them don't start already, bro. They already come off the bench together.
But I'm throwing Vanderbilt in the starting lineup. No, no, no. DFS did start last game, didn't he?
No, how would he start?
I'm taking
Who did
I'm
he?
taking Rui out. I'm
Who
Rui
did he start?
Hachimura coming out.
Who did he start over?
Yeah, 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 you're right. DFS and Vanderbilt did come off the bench.
You tripping?
I'm taking Rui out and I'm putting in Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's energy needs to be on the court, not off.
I've been told you that. I thought I already told you that before the series started. And you like, oh
And
no, JJ Redick, or you like, no, JJ Redick not gonna do that. But I'm telling you, bro, we gonna need an extra defender out there at all times, bro.
and also Austin Reed needs to come off the bench too.
Yeah, who you bring him up to me for? Jordan Goodwin?
I would start Goodwin ahead of Reeves. I would start Goodwin and I'm starting Vanderbilt with Braun, Luca, and what's the nigga, other nigga, Hayes. I think Goodwin should start in front of Reeves, and I think Vanderbilt should start in front of Hachimura. I love Vanderbilt's energy.
The Vandy, all right. Thing with him though, see, thing with Vanderbilt too. The shit he like to do on the court. See, he like to play hard. So with playing hard, also exerts a lot of energy. See, thing with Vanderbilt get tired quick too.
I'm playing Vanderbilt full time.
His ass be getting tired.
Oh,
Vanderbilt. Don't be saying every time he go to the bench, he gas. He got his hands on his head.
that's when you rotate in a
He got
DFS.
his hands on his head, slouched down in the seat with his back on it, all slouched over. Come on,
That's
man.
when you. That's when you.
That's a sign of I
In
know
the
what time it
playoffs.
is.
But Cam, here's the problem I have. In the playoffs, the games are physical, so everybody's gonna be tired. That's when you sub out. When Vanderbilt get tired, who do you sub in? You sub in Hachimura. And when Hachimura gets tired, who do you sub in? DFS. When LeBron gets tired, who do you sub in? this guy, that guy. So whoever gets tired, you sub in the next man. You get what I'm saying? When one guy gets
Yeah.
tired, you sub the next man in. But I want to start the game off with Vanderbilt. Once he gets tired, you put Hachi in. After Hachi, put DFS. DFS should be the third option off the bench, behind Hachi and behind Vanderbilt. Jordan
So
Goodwin
so
needs
you
to
got
get
so
way
you got
more
so you
time.
got so you got you got Hachi, Vandy, and Fanny.
I got Finney last
So
behind both of them.
you got Hachi, Vandy, and Fanny.
Yep.
And then guess who else you got too? You got Goody.
Well, Jordan Goodwin's going to play when Reeves don't play.
And you got Vincent.
Gabe Vincent got to go. If Gabe Vincent,
You
I'm gonna give
tripping.
him
You
one.
tripping. It's gonna be one of you know he bound for a good game coming up.
No, Gabe gotta go.
But
If your ass,
you finna get a good game for him soon, bro. Like stop it, bro.
if Gabe Vincent don't show up in this
But
game,
no. I ain't gonna say he gotta go, but see, but this was the thing I would say with you on that. Cause we gonna need all them boys. Like all them boys gonna get hot one day. They gonna get hot. I'm telling you, it's just win. But see, the thing is, but when they having such bad nights like these, JJ Redick gotta know not to play them for extended minutes. And just put somebody else in for that game, so it don't make the shit seem worse or make it be worse than what it is. Once you already know, damn, they done shot like 3, 4 shots, and bitches don't really look too good, and they ain't really get no good look or nothing like that. And they ain't really doing it. And you need to go. You need to go to your young sniper, man. Cause your young sniper come in and hit about 1 or 2, goddamn like that motherfucker on fire. So yeah, you gotta put your young sniper in now, man. Connect gotta play when the boy having a bad night like this. But nah, we can't afford to get rid of Philly Smith or Big Vincent. Them boy bound for a good game. It's coming. Hell, that was a bad night to me. It seemed like that was just shit a bad night for every damn body outside of Luka Doncic. Like goddamn Minnesota came out in that building and put a spell on our ass. Them boys ain't coming. Them boys ain't bullshit. I told you that though. I don't remember me till I said, man, I already know. I said, them boys gonna come out guns blazing. I said, they coming out gun blazing. I said, but you already know Ant-Man gonna try to eat. I said the same. I said that. I was telling you all that, bro. Boy, went gonna lay down.
right?
Fuck,
We're gonna
fuck
have to
man.
come in
Fuck
and be
up.
locked
Fuck.
in
Think
every
about it.
game.
Fuck, think about it. Think about it. Fuck. I'm laying down for. Fuck. I'm laying down for. Well, yeah. Even though you the 7th seed, or even though you the third seed, and I'm the 6th seed. Shit, I'm really still top dog because I was where you trying to get last year. I was in the Western Conference Finals. I saw y'all and lost cap, but I was there. So I know what it felt like to get there more recently. I was just there last year. So shit, we got what it takes. That's how they feel. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's the playoffs, man. And all that, man, that regular season shit out of the door. All that shit don't matter. Records, none of that shit don't matter no more. It's about who played the best and who played the hardest on every night. That's what. That's the only thing. Who game plan? Who make the best adjustments? That's all it comes down to in the playoffs. Anything outside of that, that shit don't matter. That shit out the door. That shit don't matter, man. And if you think about it, I just looked at them boys drink. I was like, damn, we was really only a game better than the Timberwolves. I think we only a game ahead of Timberwolves in the regular season. One game. So them boys really not too far away from us. If you think about the shit, I looked at that shit the other day. I said, man, what? The Timberwolves right there like that? I said, them boys went on a fucking run. And that's another thing too, bro. Them boys probably still running on their high from that last little month and a half. They probably still running on that high. So that's why I see you gotta come out and just you gotta handle business, man. You can't take no boy lightly, man. I'm trying to tell you, the boy gonna torch your ass. Shit, everybody on their team can shoot that bitch outside of Rudy Gobert. Everybody else can shoot. Everybody. 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 Yeah, man, talking about open shots and shit. That's not the team that you should be trying to leave open, give open shots to and shit. Don't make your ass pay for it. So hell yeah, I don't take this team lightly. But I had already told you this before the game was lost. I ain't finna sugarcoat shit. Them boys better goddamn come and get their shit together. Cause 2-0, 2-0, 2-0 shit. The series damn near over. If we go down 2-0, the series, it's not over because we got Luka and Bron. But technically, we go down 2-0, bro. That series is dead. The next two games in Minnesota, man, you better come out and goddamn handle business. This ain't no play game. Oh yeah, game two, we only down 1. Oh yeah, you better hope you don't go down 2-0. You better go in handle business. Cause one thing about the playoff, all that 1-0, you think we one game behind, that shit could turn to 2 games real quick. And the whole series could shift just like that. Tell me what I know now. You think, oh, yeah, we just gave it to LA. We finna take it light on. We can dial it back. Man, them folks got the same mentality for game one. They finna bring in the game two. The Lakers are fools if they don't think them boys finna come with that same mentality. I'm trying to tell you, they better goddamn make them adjustments and get right now.
I mean, game two is gonna be way different for the Lakers. They're gonna come out and beat the fuck out of niggas by 30.
Better come with it. Minnesota coming. I ain't lying. They coming. They trying to end this shit early. They trying to end this series before they even go back home.
LeBron Reeves and Luka gonna dominate game two.
They better go crazy. This game two is basically this game two is like a game four. This like a game seven for them. Basically, this game two is like a game. This is like it means that a game seven and a game two is basically the equivalent to each other, bro. And people don't even know it. This is like an elimination game, bro. If I'm being real with you, Mike. This ain't no, oh, we could come out a little bit, play a little halfway, save energy finesse. No, none of that. You gotta leave it all out tonight.
This
Tonight.
is a game seven right here. Yeah.
We don't give a fuck about next game. We trying to conserve none of that. You gotta leave it out there tonight. Ain't no next game tonight. Oh, I'm gonna come out here and give me twin. I can say something for the no, none of that. None of that.
And no matter what the score is, you gotta play like you're down 20.
Every time. Every time.
And that was Lakers' problem when Well, the Lakers were up 15-7. They were playing like they were playing like they were up 20. No, you just because you're up 15-7, you gotta play like you down 15-7. You can't lose the intensity. They just lost all momentum
Man,
after that.
I'm not sweet talking these boys. These boys better get right. It's getting important tonight, boy. Oh, that sweet talk out the door.
Briz in the chat is not going 7.
This is a game 7 game tonight. I'm trying to tell you. The kryptonite better be fucking rocking. Cause they gonna need them.
They might
And
have to
I
play
and
Luke
I
on 48.
and I expect LeBron to come out the gate hot, out the gate, attacking the rim, out the gate. That better be his fucking mentality. If he ain't taking that rim out the gate, we doing something wrong.
And also, as well, when Ant-Man goes to the bench, the Lakers needs to run that score up. When Ant-Man goes to the bench, you gotta take advantage of that. Run that motherfucker score up. We gotta force Ant-Man to play every minute. We can't let him rest 8, 9 minutes when they up by fucking 5. No. If he rests 2 minutes, he better be down by 20 when he get back on the court. They better be running him to the scores table.
Yeah, they gotta live. The Lakers gotta leave it all out there tonight, man. That's it.
I
That's
better see
it.
guys diving into the stands. I better see
2-0,
coaches getting technical
2, hey,
fouls.
2-0, I ain't gonna lie, but 2-0 is a scary sight, boy. 2-0 is a scary fucking sight going back to opposing team's place. That's scary.
I ain't seen Reddy get one technical foul this year. This might be the game that Reddy gets a technical foul. You gotta see you gotta bring the energy. As the head coach, you gotta set the example. LeBron might gotta get a technical foul. Luka might have to catch one. I'm just saying, like you gotta match. And I saw the last game, we didn't have no fouls after one quarter. If you're the Lakers, you gotta get some fouls. You can't just come up there and play clean defense. No, fuck that. Be physical. That was the problem too in the game, Cam. They weren't physical. They went a whole fucking quarter with not one foul. You can't play like that. You got to get physical. If you foul, you foul. But don't let guys just get free. Get get your hands on it. Let them know you're here. And that's what we got to do, man. We got to get physical. We got to get fouled. We got to talk shit. We got to make the game ugly. In other words, Reeves got picked up on a lot. Picked on a lot. They saying it was Luca, but no, it wasn't. It was Reeves. Yeah. Reeves did get picked on quite a bit. As I say, Reeves, if he's not going to play defense, you might have to sub him out, bro. Puka. If he's getting picked on defensively, you might want to go away from him and start rotation. Because if Reeves not going to match the energy, you got to bring him out. If he's not going to match the intensity, whoever's on that court, they have to match the intensity or don't play. You can't come out there bullshitting, man. Shout out to Puka in the chat, man. Puka in the chat. You can hop on, man. Puka Jones. If y'all in the chat, you want to hop on, man. Hit that link and hop on, man. Everybody's free to hop on, man. But yeah, man, guys got to get physical, man.
We need to make a statement tonight. Like, hey, y'all sold game one. But motherfucker, we coming to at least get one more. We coming to at least get one of them motherfuckers back in Minnesota now. We let y'all know tonight that we guaranteed getting one of those wins in Minnesota, if not both. That's the statement we need to make tonight. That's the statement we need. We need to put it on they ass.
From the gates.
From the gate, from the jump, make them feel
Gotta
it.
come out just swinging.
Luke come out, hit him. Luke come out, hit by three, four threes in the first. He come out like that. Oh man, that's what we need.
Just come out banging shit, man.
If he come out, hit like about 3 or 4 threes in the first quarter. That's what we need, boy. That's how we know we're gonna have a good night. That's how we know we're gonna have a good night. Yes, sir. Make him feel it, make him feel it. Yeah, I like the Grizzlies tomorrow today, but don't like. I think the Grizzlies gonna upset and still home court tonight, man.
If that's fact, can we come out here? We come out here hit 4, 5 threes
I'm
like you
telling
talking
you,
about.
I'm telling you,
Get the game
Luca.
over.
I'm talking about just Luca now. If Luca come out in the first quarter and hit like 3, 4 threes off the gate, I'm talking about all Bell. I'm telling you now, it's gonna be a good night. But
No,
yeah,
I
man,
ain't.
I got a guy in the Grizzlies shocking the world and still on home court tonight, man.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Cam. I disagree. I need Austin Reeves and LeBron to come out hitting threes. I need
Mm-mm.
LeBron to come out
No.
and hit
Because if no, because if Luca come out and he set the tone like that,
Luka
that's
always
gonna
sets the tone. Who
mm-mm.
else gonna shoot?
But I'm saying though, if he said it like that, if he come hit like 3 or 4 threes in the first quarter and he just like go crazy,
That's what he did
that's
last
gonna
game.
that's gonna open everybody. That's gonna make everybody go crazy. I'm
He
telling
did
you.
that last game. What are you talking about?
Mm-mm.
Last game he came out and hitting them fucking threes like that. Bang, bang,
But
bang.
last game we wasn't in this. Last game we wasn't in desperation mode like we are tonight. If we were, we wouldn't have lost the way we lost. That's what I'm saying. Tonight we're in desperation mode, so it's gonna be different.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna be
We
different
know
tonight,
Luka can
man.
score. We know he can score. Can Reeves get a bucket? Can LeBron score?
Yeah, they will. If Luca can do what he do early,
We know Luka
Luca
can
did.
score. We need Reeves' confidence to go up and LeBron's confidence to go up. That was the problem in that game one. They were the two guys. Well, it's not just them. I'm just saying we need other guys to be confident too, not just Luka. Luka's already confident. We need LeBron confident, Reeves confident, Rui confident, DFS confident.
I need at least 4 or 5 threes for Rui tonight. At least 3 or 4. Really 4 or 5. Like I said, I need about 4 or 5 threes from you tonight, Rui. If
We
that's
need
all
Gabe
you
Vincent
get,
confident.
if that's all you give me, but 4 or 5 threes tonight, so be it. I'm fine with it. But I need that from you tonight. I need that from you, boy. See, I know how to talk to my players. My players, I talk convincingly. My players are listening to me. I talk convincingly. They understand what I'm saying.
I just need everybody to be confident. That's all I'm telling you, Cam. I want to see everybody confident, not just Luka. Luka can't beat the whole team. Luka out here playing 1-on-5. That's not gonna cut it. You need everybody confident.
Them boys not gonna out there saying, man, cut it out, bro. You know Luka is not gonna come out this bitch in this next game and do this shit all by himself again, bro. Shit just not gonna go like that, bro. You too good for that shit.
That's facts. Everybody gonna help Luka. Everybody gotta help him, man. But that's what's gonna take. Everybody gotta be willing to help Luka, man.
Gotta protect home court, man. You already dropped one, you can't lose two home. I can't have
Can't let him play by himself, man.
are you live all the way up until the game tomorrow? Yo, Mike. Oh my.
Oh shit. But yeah, everything can. But yeah, man. Like I was saying to Cam, man. Like Luca, we already know what he gonna do, man. Oh. Come down to some other guys.
I ain't gonna lie, brother. I ain't gonna lie, brother. You came back at the wrong time, bro.
Do what?
You came back at the wrong time
What you mean?
because my headset just died. My headphones just died, so I can't really hear you.
Damn, Cam headset and died. Damn.
I can hear a little bit though.
Cam's trash his headset.
You might have to give me like 10, 15 minutes.
All right. We're going to commercial break, y'all. Commercial break, y'all. So stay ready.
Game size single. 23. I'm Sammy. I'm 21. Berkeley High School was. Mm-hmm. I played the fifth. Yeah, I'm Cuban, I'm Polish, and Spanish. Hi, my name is Nikki. I'm 32.
I wanna fuck on Zoom, but do you wanna fuck with me? And I hope you're not another drug. I don't know what you need. Don't wanna be who you be. Can you make me from out of this dream? You don't gotta be afraid to use drugs or heroin. Sober up, get better. Hey, Sam. You don't gotta be afraid to use drugs or heroin. Sober up, get back. I got no love that you need. You want to be here with me?
Get shit if it was a real social media. And I remember her doing an interview, and this is why I don't like her. She dumped her boyfriend of 3 or 4 years, whatever it was. Started going on podcasts, being single, going to events. She's getting all this access because of social media. That's not happening for any other man, except for maybe Dan Bilzerian. That's the exception. She belongs to the streets. We disagree. Men often get insecure at the fact that women may easily have food. That's not positive attention. They don't enjoy that. Like when I'm in my DMs, most of the time what people are saying to you, excuse me, is stuff you don't want to hear and it's disgusting and it makes anybody makes it hurt. Some people come for me that way. Excuse me. I'm not talking to a man like that. So I understand that men get insecure that people can contact us online, but it's mostly if we were to misinterpreted things. I really prefer like in real life. You have social media? Keep in contact with your friends. I was on social media for like 7 years. I recently just
We back, brother.
I would challenge anyone to get off social media. Try and live like in real life. It's a much better. It's much more. I'm gonna ask my dad real quick. When you go to social media, right? Let's say Instagram, for example. You get people just telling you like, hey, partner with you, six flight eyes and money back with you. Is that already a lot better than I say what? For what? You did guys? For what? You what?
And I hope you're not dealing with those girls, cause I got the love that you need. I feel good.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna get right back.
Still what?
Photos of the world. I mean, her page just has no photos. Two photos. Can we see it? It's funny. It's on the DM. You can see your fake page. What? I have three Instagrams. What? You have three? What? Yeah, I also have my Instagram. Insta, back in the day, I had Insta, and then I had because I wasn't allowed to have Instagram, so I had like oh shit. Yeah, I had
You know, hope you're not dealing with drugs, girl, cause I got no drugs that you need.
that one. My first one was a private page, really only friends and family.
I feel good.
near relative, and I just don't think it's appropriate for me to post other people's children on public
I'm finna
pages.
put a dip
So
in.
that's one. And then I have one that I use for work because I used to do modeling and I used to promote
Just as soon as I cut these prints.
for Toronto, and then I also have my dancer page. Those are the three that I use. I think if I think you do like most of that business. Red flag? Yes. Lies and red flag. Honestly, if you have one picture of oneself with yourself, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have an issue. For me, it just is. It says a lot about your character. I've never posted a selfie with myself. It's not you. And honestly, I haven't looked at any
And
of
I
those
hope
things.
you're not in need of drugs, girl, cause I got a drug that you need.
Nothing. So that's wild to me. That's crazy. Like I still don't understand that.
I feel good.
I mean, I confuse myself. If I post unselfish, anything in it unselfish, what's the purpose of having a photo already? You can pictures of things, of vacations, but what do you do with yourself? That's what I'm thinking about, right? You're trying to sell yourself for. I don't want to date a girl that's
You
selling
don't
herself.
gotta be afraid to use drugs wherever, wherever. Sober up, get better, get better.
I just divert. I
Hey,
just don't
Sarah.
understand what the red flags are of someone posting a selfie of themselves. So you're saying that it's me. So you're saying that someone who posts selfies is narcissistic or takes stable? I'm asking. I just get very entitled. Okay. But would you feel safe with them? I just think that's fucking weird. But we just talked about parenting and how much effort. It's like a good concept. Both of them, yes. What I do? Are you insinuating that no females DM me? Oh, hold on. Well, that's anything. He is not a celebrity. Like, I'm not saying that you're not popular or anything, right? Stop. You ain't anything to do. No, I'm saying no. Speaking cordially. Yeah, respectfully. These guys are right? Cool guys. I am involved, but I'm just saying options wise. What do you do really well? My fault. It doesn't mean you're responding to them or enjoy them. I agree. He's just saying it doesn't matter. You're getting the attention. Well, that's men doing it, not us. I'm gonna be honest. I don't. That's the men him hitting send, not us. Choosing. I can block anyone from the enemy who wants and who wanted to like hook up with me. I wasn't like that. You can post it all day. You really won't be as possible. You can just post anything. Selfies. That's the problem. I don't know about that because, like, to be honest, like, her both are very hey, I want to do this. But it's not for all the purposes. Guys out there just think for romantic purposes. Let me just say this. I think he gets more than one. It's not real for me. He's and it's gonna generate more reach. Had this happen. I met a girl.
Shout out to John Doe in the chat, man. Big shout out to John Doe in the chat. If you're a Lakers fan, hit the link and hop on, man. If y'all want to hop on, hit the link and pull up, man. Shout out to John Doe, man. You can like and sub, man. Me and Kim kind of worn down, man. Everybody sleeping shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you understand. No, I think the right man would immediately like me. Me? I have been wifed up this man. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's play a game here real quick. You guys ready? We're gonna show your page these guys over here. Let it go. Why is he or not? Let's start. The one you guys are gonna show these guys are gonna say no for sure. Nah. I'm telling you, I'll put money on it right now. If you're going to come down, I'm sure they're gonna say yes. Right. Not the cats. Yeah, but honestly, man, listen. Again, people are on Instagram, a lot of options. But I will do it. The world is a great medium because it's anything, teeny picture, selfie. It's beautiful. People should totally get. Bro. Like, not like my thing. Do you want men to be commenting on their life? You want girls to be commenting that? What are you guys supposed to do? So bad. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like in voice chats, I get so many girls that want them in comments. So many girls. It's everything. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it could be a bar in car. How many guys can actually do that? Call it American. A lot of men underestimate how like women. I'm telling you, I think it's just the simple fact that we were like on our last show we spoke about purity culture. Purity culture is instilled in us, right? So we can't, or not we can't. We are taught that we shouldn't be as open with our sexuality. So, but if you guys only knew how horny and so going back to first one, where she said, "Do you know how many men have women who are thirsty in the comments or whatever?" And there's the debate, like, is it because of their status? And I'm like, no, like, really knew how horny women really are, you would see some very interesting comments on men's pages. Very, very interesting. Like, even if you just go to like a no name OnlyFans, you only knew, or if you, or even if you went to like a male strip club, I'm not saying that you guys would, but I've been to a male strip club and I was thoroughly shocked and appalled at how whether they or not is about whether they are not is irrelevant. Women are going there to see these men, and the way that they are, you're like, dang, like this one, like, no, for example, that's okay, but that's not the everyday. I'm saying even with the everyday, that's like basic house. Yeah, I see the section. Yeah, I was just going to the extreme, but I'm saying the light extreme. Yeah, I was going to an extreme. So, what you're saying, and it's true. That is 444. Who? What percentage of men? A couple percent. Well, abs, money, success. Average guys don't come close. You think you do so? No. So you're fucking bottom feeders? Average men. What about the other so only looks? Of course, it's not only looks. There's nothing wrong with an average man. Come on, pal. An average man. What's wrong with you? Wait, ask. How? Complaining about Instagram comments and posts. Get over it. What? I mean, like, we're in the military. I gotta have some people in the military. So I never get it. Just because, like, if I go on a deployment, I understand he might cheat on me, and I'm gonna be like, okay, but because females cheat on deployment too. So my man's gotta be comfortable with the fact that, like, if I'm gonna deploy, then I'm not gonna cheat on him. So it's not like, you dating, I yeah. I think that's also incorrect. Because there's a lot of people who can afford to live on a one income household. So, for that instance, I don't mind being a breadwinner as long as there's have a child, married and everything. I'm putting in 50. That my man's gonna be like, okay, we have this money set aside. My child. I'm not gonna lie. So like, I don't because he understands I'm not. Listen, I was wasn't in the military and dated a military guy, and I'm not gonna lie. Shit. But until I got into the military, it's different. Now you're dating like the same culture, and your man understands. Oh, I have CQ. Okay. Or you're deployed. Okay. I understand. I text him all the time because the hours on deployments for shit. Like dating the military guy because we understand each other's crew. And I need my guy to understand like when we're in the military. Yeah. Yeah. But go ahead. I think she's talking about like when, for example, like when you go on like deployment, not only are you, for example, working 9 hours, but then you have the time difference, and then it's like basically just living like a long distance relationship. Yeah, basically, right? And that's why that's because we both understand we're not going to be with each other. More money, that's okay. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, babe, this, but I'm like, no, you're studying so you can make points. Come on, man. Come out here making. Chris don't even follow me. Not so culture? Culture. Oh, culture. How do you say culture? I was like, sorry. Not culture, culture. Okay, got you. Mm. First intentions? Yeah. It definitely depends on which Instagram that he hits me up on. And that's me. Yeah, so Instagram he hits me up on. Like I said, I have an Instagram that hacks listing section of Instagram. So typically when people hit me up on that, it's like, oh my gosh, I went to school with you, da 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 da, whatever. And then when people hit me up on that Instagram, typically it's business. Actually, that's the whole point of the I've never been invited to Dubai. Wait, hold on. Right? And one is specifically for I don't think anyone that puts that much in. Let me ask you a question, honestly. And very open and transparent. Okay. I don't lie about anything. I'm a firm believer that your partner should have all of the information so they can make an informed decision. Absolutely. You have now the discussion between my partner and if you feel comfortable with that, then no. Like, and a lot of it would honestly depend. The whole page is solely for advertising the fact that I did. It's to it's a business. Literally, it's a business, right? And it's definitely not high at the moment. I'm just thinking. I'm currently at the moment. I'm far more, although despite my job, I'm far more competitive than a lot of people would guess. Yeah, and yeah, but I'm far certain aspects of my culture. Like there's everyone who paradigm typically our people very slow. You really is that do you think a man is gonna ever get back to you? If you do, or you just not going to be with you? Something with the person. Yeah, no, I definitely don't attract simps. I definitely attract men who know how to relate and are sensitive and self. As I said, I'm very open to everything, and I give them the freedom. You can either choose to be with me, and I definitely have anything who propose who I live with. Really, them. Person I've ever talked to. I talked to a lot of guys, young coworkers. Yeah, and I think men are going to, and even then, that man, I don't think it's someone that you really want. However, I date men. I get that, but I'm a man. Yeah, no, but I'm a man. And I would really want them. But no, and then I date men. I date men who are similar to you. I dated men of different types. Hey, I mean, if it wasn't accurate, I mean, so if I may speak, if that's the case and nobody would date all sex workers would consider. What do they should? Yeah, even married. Yeah, but they're gonna end up divorced. They're not gonna want. One of them. No, I never denied anyone. No, one of them, I just felt as though we were too young. We were way too young. And the other one just was a very unhealthy relationship. You should have just you have to show me. You think you're gonna act yeah, well, it's not like I had to see. How do you know? Um, the one that ends my relationships. So, I mean, I've definitely been broken up with, but it was never because I danced. I mislead them and I pretend like, oh my goodness, I will go outside, and but they meet me as I am, and just this is me. You can take me or you can leave me. That's my profession. That's you. That's me. That's my profession. And like, I mean, you always end up at the majority of the time.
Ooh, what right there? What?
I mean, that's just honest. No, no, because I mean, at the end of the day, if I don't want something serious, like if I'm just dating casually, then I also set that precedent. Like I openly admit, like I'm not interested in whatever, cool, whatever. But it was never because I'm like, oh, I don't respect this man. And I've definitely seen that as well. I've definitely seen that as well. I mean, I have broken up with someone because lost respect for them, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. But I mean, I'm about reciprocity. If I can do it, you can do it too. So if my partner said, you know what, listen, I thought it was cool, not anymore, then I have no choice but to respect it. What's your game plan? I mean, I mean, you just, I mean,
Figured it out.
like just the reality of it is that you're next to 100%. So what's your game plan? I'm gonna go into business. I'm gonna do. But you're gonna keep doing all that. I mean, to gain the capital, sure, why not? I mean, you should have by now. How long have you been doing that for? 2 years. Beautiful. Listen. Honestly, like it's no hard feelings against you. Recommend that you read all that shit and get done a good. You try to get rid of it because you're never gonna have a sustainable relationship with anybody else with that. Wait, hold on 1 second. First and foremost, I just want to clarify that stripping is not my career; it's a job. One. Well, it's what's paying the bills. It's what gives you your capital so that you can go to the next thing. So it is your career for. It's my job. It's definitely my job. I would find any job. If you really want to have a relationship, no man, I'm telling you, no man is perfect for it. And when I find a partner interested, like, I want you to link that, then it'll be deleted. But why not do it before? Right. Because, as I said, it's a good one. You got it. Period. Right now, yes. Because it's telling you your current status of your profile. But I never said that I'm currently looking for a husband. I never even implied that. But no, you will in the next few years. You're gonna have older and no one's gonna want it. I'm totally cool with that right now. I'm not forcing myself on a man. No man has to be with me. No. Whatever the case may be, it's not one of those. And I'm definitely not one to settle for a man either. If you can't meet me as I am, then I'm cool. I'm not gonna sit here and like my man's imperfect. You guys all have skeletons in your closet. And I'm like, oh well. I mean, whether you have the pose of skeleton posted on the internet or not. Hey, yeah. To be honest, this is getting spicy, and I love it. So, what's the tap real quick? Listen, we wish you the best on that journey, but it can be pretty tough. Ladies, all the men, and so long. Let's go! Well, like not like. We'll start here. We'll start. Yeah. You're very tall. You have nice eyes. One out of 10. Next. Yeah. Okay. You? I like your hair. I like your yeah, I got fun. Go ahead. You're tan. You look like an actor. Yeah. Yes, he does. I was thinking that. Okay. Hold on. Over here. He has an accent. He has your accent. And I knew all. Yeah, show me your pockets.
Okay, cool. God, I'm not in this now. I'm too black. Okay. You know what's funny? I'm not as mad because everyone else
Italian.
yeah. My dad Palestinian, born and raised in Japan. Mom is born and raised in New York. Born and raised in Florida.
I mean, I would have been able to guess the Brazilian heritage.
What about you?
Me?
Yeah. 1 out of 10.
Definitely conventionally attractive. Tall, build, with a good face. You speak well. I like it. 10.
Okay.
Extra attractive too. You have a good build. Yeah. I like your outfit. I like the slim shirt. Looks kind of like a baby. And I think you're attractive and you were nice when you came in here as a guest. So that's a yes for me. Smash, smash, smash.
Nice. Okay, this is good. Better than five. Okay. Okay, chill. Those are the get it in.
No,
Go ahead.
I was one of those things. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna give an honest answer. You guys aren't my type, but that doesn't mean that I think you guys are unattractive. So I can't really I don't know how to answer that. I think honestly I think you're the most attractive to me personally.
What's that 1 out of 10?
I don't know. I can't give you a number because
You can't have numbers. Go for
it's not about being it's not about being offended. Okay, now let me sit down with you. Um,
Just spit them out. Just say the number. Come on.
no. That's 7.8.
Okay.
7.8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. I like my men too. This is not. I love thick men. Yeah.
Jeez. Just say. Just say. I already know it's less than 7 and the 7.8 is supposed to be. 8?
About the same. I think they're the same.
Justin?
He's what you'd say.
Mike Jones. Who? Mike Jones.
Honestly, that's just not my type. That's all.
Listen, I think we can tell right now, Dustin. Oh, also you guys are two as well. That's good. If I go on to the actual next chat, like this. Okay, next Instagram. Let's do it. All right, Sammy Dazda. What is that?
That's good.
That's you.
Love that grad photo. Thank you. Yes, and no. I did what you said.
Let's get the 18. Let's see the other. See, this isn't that bad. Yeah. Okay, so guys, some people in there, but it's not too bad.
I grew up with Miami.
So guys, so you. Okay.
Hold on a second.
She's not my type just based off the pictures. You let it go. Yeah. I would see no red flag. No. Oh, that was you.
Hold on a second. Just bring it back for a moment. So I have a question because the gentleman here said that if you have even one selfie, it's a red flag. And I'm doing quite a few selfies.
I saw there were 2 mirror selfies that I saw that they were.
She said a selfie a red flag, Mike.
I already know. I was just saying because he's like, if I see even one selfie, it's a write off. So imagine my surprise. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, okay. Apparently you passed this. Yeah, I don't post. In general, I don't post. I'm a very private person. But that, like, that person, those always social media. Oh, the Instagram? You said she's covering her face for a reason. What do you think that reason is? In your guts of guts feeling. No. Like if you were my friend, I'm not gonna lie, like that's not I'm just gonna ask you a question. You say you don't like showing your face when you're on the podcast. But like I don't because I give people my bad info and then they're excited about it. Other pages. Yes, no. But I'm not gonna lie, like when I well, ask me a question. What? You pay for it in other ways. You pay for it in generation. Pay for it upfront. Like I think, yeah. So it's a psychological thing, but there are a lot of men out. Yeah, I think it's a big
Oof, oof.
Pause. But like, for example, what do you think you pay, which means you're better off not paying?
God damn.
It was worth it, man. You want sex, man? Sex for sure. That's what like I was 19 years old.
How much did you pay?
Yeah, back then, that's like 4 grand now. Yeah, that's Dad, what do you want to pay? It's because I was there for 4 days. Yo, man, that's beauty. Not the most spot. It's just happening all the time. No, I don't think that you're more so surprised that you've done it. I think it's your opinions that you have now. They are coming across very strict and very unmoving, and it sounds as though you've never who's never engaged or interacted with people who've done sex work and never would because it goes against like whatever moral or principles that you have. So I think they're a little bit taken aback because like you've done it, so could it really be that bad? It's like saying simply saying would you marry this girl and would you like you can turn on and ask the question of women: would you marry a man who takes the sex workers?
No.
No. Currently do, but like, would you like, or would you date a man that has paid for sex, like sex work? My ex did.
Yeah, not to the strip club.
What? Oh, dang, sis. No, that's the big deal. That's like the yeah, because I've never paid. Food is the best thing ever. Oh, Lord. I think that's crazy. Fun. Oh my God, man. You date somebody that you on the river?
The one that's in the phone river.
Yeah, on the river.
Then I switch it up. I think the You guys don't know that? Like those. Never been to a strip club. Wanna get ass. 3 years ago, I put on a dress. Went for girls from like where are my notes? No. No, can you swear like I mean yeah, but like where? Yeah, I know. No, I mean, it's sometimes like here, like I can't run. Okay. Yeah. Be fuck. Like if I'm dating someone, like twice a week or once a week. Yeah, actually, I love guys that love no, because going to Knicks is like no. Well, I don't actually like it's hard finding someone to be the one oh he just wants to be safe over there with you. Then you know, then maybe you guys are
Okay. I'm confused. It's emotions at all.
Like emotions love or they might be small I do love him and I get exactly so the biggest issue would be improvement in me.
We like
I have none. You know what that is? Oh, this is love.
every single night.
No, as in like every morning. Oh, second date. Interesting. There we go. Let
You come to me?
Hey, no. I know this is like super basic, but I need to know because I want this to change.
But so, I'm sorry you don't want that thing to sit in your
I'm not chewing either. It's
I don't know. I'm at the age now. I'd rather have somebody long term, just consistent with sex life, transparency again. I want this. I want that.
what makes a great sex then?
What?
What makes a great sex then?
Just know each other. Know what hits and what doesn't. Know what is off limits in chemistry. Go ahead.
You are you okay with girls who don't fall in love and you have to teach them how to play you?
I mean, that's kind of yes. Right? Yeah. I mean, that's the
You want a girl who has a full practice.
no. No.
I find men who are like, I don't want like no nudity. I want a girl who knows what she's doing. That's why they go for girls who look crazier because they're like, oh, they're definitely really good in bed. They look like
problem
that.
is that if the girl's experiencing that, she did it on somebody first. Oh yeah. We don't and that's what I think if I get to know the girl, if she's doing honest, she's like doing something outside, like she's asking to be choked and slapped and shit. Like I'm thinking, how many other dudes? Wow, you're in a girl and you're thinking about another man? No, that's what. I'm not. I'm just before that, like I'm just thinking, like if that's the game plan for me.
No, I understand that.
I like the bigger structure. It's hot. It's how you have to know how to do it, what you like, and since you what you like, yeah. That's really dominant. I think it's harder to understand about habits than it is to teach new ones too. No, so I want to be brainless when I'm in there. I don't want to think about anything. I just want it to flow. I don't want to have to teach you anything. I want to know, like yeah, for a girl, you want that experience. For us, I think before leading, then you can be brainless. Like that's what it should be. I mean, yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be like that. I mean, to be fair, all right, what was the question? Hey, stupid. What was that? Biggest issue? No problems with sex life. I mean, the biggest thing is getting to the sex part and weeding out the trash and getting to the right one is the biggest problem. Yeah. Because there's a lot of trash. It's Miami. It is what it is. I mean, men and women. I mean, it goes bad on both sides, but it's just that's the biggest part is weeding out the garbage. Okay, we got any more tests before we have the next one? All right, Mr. B93, Toronto girl. First of all, if you're gonna speak in French, stop using Google Translate. That was terrible French. Horrible. The sentence is backwards, so I know you definitely Googled that. I don't know what it is that you guys are Googling things. If you guys can come and talk to me, I'm actually educated. I actually speak the language. I understand what you're on. But your photos make the show funny. That Cuban blue dress has some cake. 19-year-old has no ass at all. Earlier we saw a rotating pole on the pole. That Destiny girl needs to go back in detox mode, gold, and remember that after yacht.
What happened to y'all? I want to know.
What?
Because I'm sober. I can't do drugs. I don't drink.
She's still not clean.
I want to know.
What happened on the yacht?
Nothing. We went to a strip club. I had fun at the strip club.
Mo, why is that you're always behind all of these like skills? No.
No, because you got the stuff put together, Mo. What happened at the strip club? I want to know.
I'm not gonna lie, I heard that Mo had somebody twerking on his forehead. No,
That ain't no lie. I heard that too.
we're gonna show it on YouTube. The video of Mo. You know what, Mo? Like I always thought that you were innocent, and I should be doing better. In a rumble. That's okay. So, this is pretty funny. Mo.
You know, I'm money about you.
You know what I'm saying? What do you like in bed? What's the next deal sex like to you, Mo? I want to know. I just like to donate to the church and to the money. I like that. Bro. You know, anytime, bro. You like, I like to give back, bro. Oh, Jesus wept. Okay, see two wheels. Good shit. We did. Guys, this Friday we're doing the seventh on Rumble only. It's gonna be insane. Special guests, a lot going on. More things is happening as well. And it's a bubble. We're going for like 12 hours. 12-hour stream. We're going insane. Guys, we're ready for this show like a long. The seventh on Friday. Ryan's gonna be back. We go crazy. Here in the studio with you guys. Special guests gonna be insane. Check it out on Friday. We'll see you another time, bro. Until then, see you there. Okay, next one. Okay, we have the Ghostbusters. Oh, we do? Oh, we have the questions over. But no, I think having fun is good. And then fresh, we have the video. Yeah, pull that. Okay. What is the biggest misconception men and women have about each other when it comes to modern dating? Wow, see, I knew it. They got it. You're a freak. Wow. I'm dead. We had to have a conversation after this. There you go. Okay. We got covered this a little bit earlier, so we'll do this one for now. Let's get one answer again. I'll pass. Yeah. What goes through your head after the This is you.
I'm just so mad about the strip club, honestly. I
Why?
just can't get over it. Because I was dating a guy and I liked him and he went to a strip club and I just can't get over it.
Was he like those champagne rings and shit?
No, he was there for 30 minutes and I came and kidnapped him.
But why?
Just to get him out of there, honestly. I was
Left him there.
hell no, I would have cried.
Did you fuck him?
Did I fuck him?
That night.
The night of no. Hell no.
So what did you do? You stay home? Okay, so
I trapped him in the closet. I kept him in the
okay, R. Kelly. Okay, shit, I can't say that name. I think that is. What goes through your head? Yeah, Dustin. I don't hang out with my boys. I don't want to go there for the girls. I don't throw money like that. I'm different. She wouldn't like me. I'm the guy that gets $1,000 and puts it there and makes them all come to me to try and do it for them. I'm that asshole. What's the logic behind that? I don't know. It works. So you do it to attract women to talk? Yeah, just look through your Instagram. So you're paying to learn. No, but I'm making money off of it, so it's not the same thing. Yeah, no, I get it. That's what I'm saying. What's the logic behind it? I don't really know anymore. This has been years and years ago, but I don't know. Wait, hold on a second. We're not going to skirt past and not answer the question. That doesn't make sense. What's the logic? The logic is they all want to get a pizza, so they come over to get it. But most of the time, they come to the table, and if they're chilling, you get it, and you buy it, and you can hang out. But no, but I'm saying like, I know why. I don't like the dances thing, and I don't like you get on top of me, and I don't want your glitter on me, and all that bullshit. Like, I just want to like chill, and we can talk, and I'll buy you some chicken wings. I'll treat it like a date, but I normally just go with my boys when I go. Yeah. So you want? Yeah, okay, so I've never been to the back. I don't really do that. So you're doing it for the attention.
There's a back.
Yeah, champagne rooms. Yeah, champagne rooms. where my ex went. That's where your ex was for 30 minutes.
No.
And you're not supposed to do anything back there, but shit goes on back there. You know what I mean? Minute and a half long song. Which is why I'm not. Hold on. Sorry. Brody, hold on. I'm not a crip. You need to stop affiliating me with the gang. Yes. Straight face. You never been in the back? No, I have. I don't do dances anymore. Who lies about being in the back?
What happened?
You've been back there at least once.
I think so. Okay, hold on.
Maybe you didn't fuck back
Hold
there.
on a second. Hold on. Pause.
That's money.
Pause.
Why are you there?
Pause. You're gonna stop answering just to respond because I literally just said I have been in the back. I no longer go to the back. There's no cap in that because my colleagues can confirm that I do not go. I do not do VIP dance. It's too risky for me back there. I've had instances where men have gotten violent back there, and because it's private, it takes time for security to get to me. I'm not doing it. But I don't know where the cap is, but it takes time to listen to my free response.
She that's in the car.
I'm really knocked you out right now. Come on. I don't do any of that. I'm strictly a dancer.
Therefore, honest man, I only do it once in a while, but yeah, I want to see it all. I've been here for a month. Really?
Let's go to it in general. I never said here.
Bro, you know what? I'm gonna take you up. I got you, buddy. All right. We have really good I mean, we met before, but no, we met. I'll take you up.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me go so I can get my lick back. Remingtons are like. No, I'm going to a male strip club. I already told you. I'm going to.
Bro, you're gonna feel so. I'm not gonna lie. I let you go. And I do male strip club. Chat. Tell us if practice can go to strip club. You guys listen to chat.
Yeah.
1 for yes, 2 for no. Just okay. It's just for the reaction.
Hold on up.
Holding on.
I know the owner of the strip club.
Girls will only be 18. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, why would you can be 18 and get into a strip club?
We think it's trying to recruit. Nigga, we listen. I know what I'm gonna say, so thank God. What about you? What was on your?
Christian club, which is actually very rare, just to have a good time, vibe, and the one thing I'm avoiding is if there's a girl that I'm not chatting to in any way, I do not want her to come up to me, start talking to me, start chatting with me. The answer is no. I don't want to go to the back. I don't want to.
My friend.
Don't fucking bother me.
Are you ever just like flat out incident, like what you get away from me?
No. What's the point? I say I'm not. It's not.
That's it to me. Get your greasy ass off my lap. I mean, it's not a cold day in hell. No. Chat spoken.
It was Easter when you went too. Isn't that so crazy?
The chat said, hell no. You don't go on us.
Okay, well, I'm going to the male strip club and I'm going to the back room. I'm gonna take a video. Yeah, we're going.
My nigga, you're a kid. Relax. She said, somebody about a moment.
Wait. Wow. Go ahead. Sorry.
Not one.
No.
No. No, I'm just going
Yeah,
to
that's fine.
we got time.
Fam. That was tidbits. Oh no.
Holy, that was too good. What? Tell me about a pivotal moment in your life. Pivotal moment in my life. Starting my business. Going to the next level. So that was about 12 years ago we started it, and yeah, it was a big change. What's your name? I'm making that like a year. It's up there. Well in the 6 figures.
How much you want?
Yeah, I mean, it varies. Our months are up, but it could be anywhere between 40 and 80K a month.
And that's net?
Or gross? Yeah. Of course. Oh, no.
You make a lot.
Yeah,
I'm not doing this yet. Okay.
No, tell us.
No!
Sure.
Oh my god, they already know.
Yeah, she's making 180K a month. I don't know.
Whoa, why do you know that? researching on you.
Are you making like the mistakes?
Making a bunch
You're always making mistakes.
80 a month, and you don't want your boyfriend going to this.
You make 6 figures a month?
That's I know. $180,000 in OnlyFans, and you don't want your boyfriend going to a strip club.
My best month I made 180, but it varies around 100 at the least to 200.
If you take a lot to do that, and you don't want your boyfriend, that's an deciding factor.
If you subscribe and you see my post, you would have been.
That benefit from double standards all the time. No, definitely not. I am jealous. Oh my god.
I don't know what I do with the money.
Yeah. What do you do with the money?
My parents invest it. My property. Yeah, my parents.
Baby girl,
My parents paid for my big job. It's like working on the pants. The day I turned 18.
I want to find out.
My parents.
Your name is Paige, right?
Paris. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Just my sister's name is Paige. That's
Oh, really?
Liz.
You got me confused with your sister?
oh, Jesus, where your mind's at? Jesus Christ.
What about the rest of you guys?
Yeah. Okay. So think of the moment you're like,
You can't say start your business when you said that.
first time I saw ice in this. There you go.
Bro. These are the men that we need to stay away from, right?
That's fine.
Imagine we were like the first time we saw dick. We love dick and balls.
Good for you. Nigga, you have OnlyFans.
If you were a girl, you would have OnlyFans.
You know what I would have? I'll be a finesse, bro.
And that's what I am.
No. This is I wouldn't put myself out. I'll lie to you. But I'm too proud of that. I'm a very proud. I need to realize when I met Robert King said,
There you go.
that guy's fucking awesome. Yeah, I know you had him on here. Yeah, love that episode with him. And yeah, he just changed my life. Awesome.
You read his book?
Oh yeah.
Rich Dad Poor Dad, right?
Well done. He's a man.
I read it too.
What about you? Explaining your life.
Pivotal, keeping it real. When I got sober off of work.
Oh yeah.
Other high fives?
Yeah, that's dope.
What's the question?
What were you?
Opiates, pain pills, mostly.
Okay.
And then, yeah, opiates and pain pills.
Good stuff, man.
And then I stopped. I haven't done it for about close to 8 years.
Congratulations.
Good for you, man. What was real that stuff? Good stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm an open book. I have a lot to hide. All my stuff.
Okay, what's next one? Bills?
Video rush.
Yeah. So guys, this video was actually circulating a lot past 3 days on social media. Shout out to our boy, with the variable truth. And this showcases a lot of modern day dating, especially relationships nowadays. So you guys tell me your opinion after watching this video. I think it's very telling about where we're going in the future and currently where we're at. So, there, bro.
I'm 26.
1:30. How long have you been together?
Yeah, 4 years.
If you guys were to break up, who do you think it would affect more?
The truth is, I think it'll affect me more.
Yeah.
But also the truth, I don't think we'll ever break up.
That is the truth.
It's something that a lot of men don't say, but I believe that men are truly more emotionally attached to anything they actually get themselves into, especially in a relationship.
So, do you think that the relationship functions better when you, the man, is more emotionally invested in her?
100%. I think so. I just think that when the girl is too invested, she sacrifices herself too much. But when the man is the one that's too invested, he can afford to, be way more invested than the girl.
Why the double standard there in that scenario?
I personally believe that there's no double standards. I believe that as a man, you should become a provider, and that you should also be emotionally invested in a relationship when you're in.
Well, why do you feel like you wouldn't be as hard as him?
Will you be hurt though? issue, yeah, but we're trying things out. In the beginning, it was very tough because we're very similar but different in the sense, you know. So we were always offering each other a lot of friction, and especially when two people just get to know each other, you know, it's always going to be hard in the beginning. But that's what most people fall off instead of actually just keep on and giving it a try.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Making it work.
Yo, I was gonna say she's been sitting on him the whole relationship. Let's start right here. Wow. Tell us your opinion. Is she cheating? Is he cheating? And is it last?
I think it's gonna last because that guy like is definitely really locked in. But I don't think she's cheating.
Is she locked in?
Yeah, I think so.
You're cooked.
I don't think she's locked in. I mean, in my opinion, like the both emotional investment has to be matched. If one is, if the man is putting in too much, the man is sacrificing too much. If the woman is putting too much, she's sacrificing herself. So I do agree with that, but I feel like it's equal.
Let's say it can be equal. Whose gender has to be more into it? For two. Men or women. For example, what's the more invested relationship with men? Men or women? Good, just one gender. Stupid. What about you?
I think it just depends on the individual relationship and the person's needs. I want someone who's emotionally invested. The guy in that video seemed emotionally invested. That's something I'm attracted to. I like emotional intelligence. I like people telling me how to feel. So I think he's locked in. I don't know about her fully. I don't know if their personalities really match, but he seemed really invested, and I thought that was really sweet. We don't know based on like a small video whether she's doing that, but my guess, I don't know. I don't think they're gonna last, but most people don't. 50% divorce rate and all that kind of thing. I think that in order for it to work, the man needs to be more emotionally invested, and that's only what I've been told by a variety of couples who are like 30 plus years in. They all say that the man needs to love, like your husband needs to love you a little bit more than you love me.
Wait, that's that whole happy wife, happy life business.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say these are people who have been married for decades and never got divorced. Whatever the case is, very traditional. And I'm just gonna go with the experts on the subject, right? Like I haven't been married, let alone for 30, 40 years.
If the man is still invested in you, he kind of like puts himself last. Is that hot too?
That he puts himself last.
Is that hot too? Keep it real. How can he lead?
I think no, honestly, and to me, a good leader is always thinking about those he's leading first. That doesn't necessarily mean that he put himself last. I think that there's a balance, but if a leader is all about self or the majority of self, that's more of a dictatorship than you know leadership, and that's just not where my ethics and my morals come from.
Welcome back to I think girls take advantage of guys' relationship, too much emotional attachment, too much emotional, not just attachment, but emotional actions. Sending good. I think the girls should be the one that's taking more. I don't think the guys should be sending the more text. I don't think they should be the one to hunt you down. I think the attention and the emotion should be more stimulated from the girls. Definitely. Yeah. He's definitely more invested in her than she is in him. She's the more one to cheat on him than he is to cheat on her. That relationship's not going to last. You saw her reaction when he asked, isn't that's it? If it works? She's like, it's not crazy. That falls in. It's insane. Well, yeah, and they paused too when they were saying they've already kind of gone through some struggles. What I took away from that is she's probably already cheating. I feel like he's chasing her back and trying to win her back already. And it's just he's gonna chase her until she goes and fucks some other dude and all it. So funny story. You know what's funny about these videos? I mean, I'm a realist. Yeah, before it's crazy. I mean, off and on. By the way, mine is very small. So, at some point, we just these videos. I've run into it. I just think that like his goes over, there's gonna do it. Because nigga, she's She belongs to the streets. I'm gonna say that. But nonetheless, I think in this video it shows that a lot of men are investing in women, and that is fine. The problem is though is that the women are investing in them more. So what happens is they do too much, they go overboard, and they give them the world. So let's go here. She's doing her own thing, keeping it real because her answers alone can blow her as well. To the streets. You know her personally? I know of her. But it's funny because people I don't know are saying the same things. Oh, yeah, so that's right. Yeah. So, but it's funny when you said you're gonna be together. You're so young, man. It's hard to be all right. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Let's see that. What? Okay. Wasn't for it. Okay. Next shot. No, more shot. Okay, cool. What's the last thoughts? Yeah, it's not all a little longer. We agree. All right, man. Right now. All right, chat. Hey, listen. Okay, I'll see you, man. You know what, chat? This is what I'll do. If you like this episode, let me know in the comments down below. We'll make it way longer next time and more games as well. But then again, we need Mario as well. We need to play. All right, so we'll start here. Thoughts on the show? Hate, love it. How's it for you? It's good. I enjoyed it. First time on. It's cool. Nice meeting everybody. It was cordial. Nothing went crazy. Nobody got too soft up and left and got mad. No eye rolls. That's about it. Question: who would you take on a date? It's tough, man. This, you gotta get to know. Just arguing, not knowing what I know. Yeah. All right. Me? Yeah. She's surprised, but I was already looking at her. I was like, we're talking not talking about wife and shit. We're just talking about outside dating. So weird. Listen, I'm about to tell you some things in a different language. Okay. What about you? Thanks for inviting me. Appreciate it. It's nice meeting you all. And yeah, definitely doing this. You're coming, bro. It's funny. I don't know you two very well, but you did awesome on the show. So congrats for coming. I think August episode as well. So good stuff. Real quick, you as well. Who'd you pick? Let's say. Yeah.
You're not crazy. You're not healed because if you were healed and you weren't crazy, you would have been crazy.
Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. You're still here. Yeah. I'm impressed, man. You're still breathing. It's crazy.
Mind if I ask you a question? Mind if I ask you a question? What's your type? Like physically, dude.
No.
Yes, you do. No. You know your type is.
No, I think anyone can be attracted. I think all four of them are attractive.
What is your preference? My preference. I think that Jim Carrey was attractive in his heyday. He's not my preference. What? Let me tell you guys something. I used to have a thing for Bill Nye the Science Guy. Yes. I watched the Truman Show and I was like, you see what I'm saying? But that's not my preference. Yeah. So what is your preference? I don't have a preference. That is a lot.
No, I want to be. I mean, you know,
People first, that's to be something. Okay, ask me
yes. Hispanic girls? Yes. White girls? Yes. Black girls? Yes.
Okay, out of the three, which would you prefer date?
Indian girls.
Oh yeah. Okay. Ask your titties then. Are you gonna ask one or titties then? Top. Okay, there we go. So you do have some other preference. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'll talk to you. Let the man breathe. Let him breathe. Yeah.
And choosing is a safe word.
Might not be Jewish too.
First of all, he's not even that word. Let's start there.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, right.
Okay. The question is, how was it for you? Did love it, and then who didn't did it? Oh, the show was great. First time on here. Better than I expected. It was fun. The vibe was chill. Who would I take on a date? Yeah. Because of what she said she likes her.
The problem with the slapping, listen, we already understood. We're here, okay?
You're not reading my type. I have a particular type. What's your type? I like short, tan, fat ass, and skinny. 5'2".
Like travel size, fun size.
5'2", 5'1".
So, 5'3". Oh, I'm not. They all sitting down, but I can't see your ass. But I mean, if you don't want to show them, you want to see. I mean, if you want to, they don't want to get out. They give a lot of people.
I knew you twirl out of me. Come on. We saw.
Yeah, we saw.
We saw.
But we didn't see. Oh, yeah,
Well, they saw it on the live stream earlier. They saw me and I got a comment about my ass being fat. So thank you for that.
you got mad.
Oh, yeah, no, they did say they should have found out earlier on.
Yeah, yeah. No
See,
doubt.
you're no,
We got to.
I'm looking at us, man. Okay. Yes. Thank you.
Well, either way, you chose this girl, so thank you for coming, bro. What about you? I was out today's show, and
It was actually not as volatile as I thought it was going to be.
So wait. So the audience, you told me that you left my show with your friend, and you know, I told him you left because your friend wanted to leave. So you know, it's been an okay show with you, but next time I do it again. If you leave, then it's no.
I mean, realistically, like if you're gonna take issue with the fact that I left with my ride, then I mean,
no, but I'm being very clear with you right now, okay? Like normally I don't take girls back, but our audience is like, yo, Chris, you know, she's like last time she left the show, just and I said, you know what, she left because her ride left, you know what I'm saying? So it wasn't an issue.
well, listen, I think she did okay today, and
okay, don't do that.
you did all right. You did all right today, and the chat forgave you a little bit, so we good.
Fuck the chat. The chat don't like me. The chat don't like me. Don't do that. The chat was on my ass. You would have thought that their nose was in it.
What?
The fat one that I'm sitting on. The one that you were looking at when you went in the elevator.
What the?
That doesn't mean you are looking. I don't. My ass.
It's my dog was looking at.
What do you mean?
That's true. I believe you.
Hashtag like you turn.
I believe you. I believe you.
Are we really going to test no?
No. What? You, I don't hear nothing. You had a stripper twerk on your forehead. What? Last night.
That was Photoshop.
They were like several pictures.
Listen, one thing I'll tell you this straight up.
Tell me two things, folks.
Tell Fresh. There's no last nigga. All right, so what about you?
I had a fantastic time. I love the stimulating intellectual conversation. Love you guys. This is great.
Thank you for coming. Question. Huh? Who would you want to date with?
Yeah, I was going to wait for you guys to ask. Low key, like you were mean at first, but like I thought with you.
Okay. What about you? You answer.
What I want to date with?
Yeah.
And honestly, probably you. You're mad chill.
Tommy's chill.
Yeah, you're mad chill. Mad chill. I think that you and I could have like a time, like on a date, like a really fun date. Yeah, I like fun dates. I'm very fun.
I like fun dates too.
I love fun dates. I love adrenaline. I'm an outdoorsman. I feel like we right there.
Wait, so Nikki, what's the smash on the first date?
Pardon?
What's the smash on the first date?
What I smart? No.
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 Stop this. All right, what about you? We're gonna find you a guy who give you what you need. We'll find you a guy. But before that, what are you gonna do?
You seem like you can give me what I need.
Taco! It's straight to the bottom bunch.
It's not so
Yeah,
much
too.
time.
All right, what about you, Chris? How was it for you?
It's always super fun. It's always something new. This one is definitely different than the other ones.
Like new stuff?
Yeah. Love new stuff.
Like new boyfriends?
Yes.
Okay, so on this calendar, what you gonna do?
All three at the same time.
Wow.
I'm just saying. I don't know what it means, but it's provocative. Get people going.
Okay, LP9 says, ladies, do you think the modern woman is worth struggling for? Do you feel like the world would be better? Everyone is superficial. Okay.
I don't even understand that.
Stupid. All right, what's the pairs?
Modern women? No.
You know what's funny about this question? You know what the title was? Modern women. Okay, what about you?
Structuring is a very vague word. Mm.
Like five people. The worth
I
like.
mean, absolutely. If you find someone who you think is your soulmate and deserves your heart, then fuck yeah, you should fight for it because love is amazing. Do I feel like the world would be better if everyone wasn't superficial? Fuck yeah. As someone who's lived in Miami and LA, the world would be a much better place if they were just eradicated. Yes.
You live in LA?
Yeah, LTCL.
My condolences.
4.0.
Tight
That's,
shit.
that's
It's like the
worst.
fifth handshake. I mean, give me what's going on.
Okay. You?
I mean,
The roof. And bears.
I mean, unless you want to be single and not date anyone, then yeah.
We'll get a passport.
You're shady.
I'm just keeping it real,
Take
man.
that.
I mean, he comes with me. So. There you go.
Your passport go too?
No, nigga, I live in Miami. But I like the Twolves. The Paris is good. Was it good? It was good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you have conversations over there? They were staying like over there. So I met a girl here in Miami, and she took me like around Paris a little bit. And it's funny because her connections were so high up, high level. That I got to see like Paris from local level. So you know, the tourist tower. It's whatever. So she had a nice club over there at Paris. Yeah. Why is that?
You sleep with her?
Come on, chill, bro.
Obviously. Yeah, we did.
I was raised in church.
You like Paris?
I believe in you enjoy Paris. I'll be honest. I want to live there, but I do like it. Because for one, so you'll go back. The food is amazing. I didn't like it either. I hated it. I didn't. Hold on, you know why? Because people, like for example, if you're a tourist, they'll talk to you. Yeah, they were very nice to me. Yeah, yeah. But if you're like the locals and they know you, oh, they're cool. Not fun.
They're very classist, very racist. No, I didn't like Paris at all. It stunk. It was terrible. Oh man.
Paris.
It is.
It's like any metropolitan city.
I got it, Chris.
I actually liked it, so
You know, if the food, the cuisine is good, especially if you're a fan of fine dining, you're gonna like the Parisian food because it is fine dining.
Right? The food is good. So, also, the food is healthier than food in America. But that's what everybody's talking about. All right, guys. So, you know what I think we should do? Here's. Okay. No, we should. Like, I'm like a date segment, like a one-on-one date. If you guys like hear it up, but we'll do it next time.
I was say, yeah, it's not even.
Yeah.
yeah.
Do it on my first time. We'll do it next time. All right, guys. Thank you for watching. We'll make a longer next show for sure. A lot more longer. And again, guys, if you don't mind, comment below the video, like the video as well. We'll see you guys until Wednesday for the show. I was gonna call with Dustin with Tech. And look at Dustin. What do you think? Instagram AMB Miami. That's all I got. All right. Guys, right here, man. Let me stream. Peace. right. And we are live. Guys, welcome to the First Podcast, man. It's Monday. We got Steve in the house. Let's get into it. Let's go.